I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting, like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. It's like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
What's up, guys? What's happening? Thanks for tuning in. Friday night cash game action. We are back. Best Bet Live out of Jacksonville, Florida. Tonight, we got a big game for you guys. 10-25, no limit hold'em, uncapped cash. You see the lineup. You see the regulars. You got me, Dustin Shocklock, and my man Big Country in the booth. What's going on? Let's get right in it.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting one, I know, for me personally, because of all the live stream games that I've been a part of so far, this is definitely the biggest one that I'm going to be able to see. So I'm pretty excited to see how different this game is compared to the other cash games.
Wow, look, first hand of the night, we have a set of fours for Steven under the gun. Jimmy flopping a top pair on the ace-king four board. Look at Russ. Look at this guy.
Yeah, interesting choice of attire there for Russ.
But like from the back angle though, you can't tell. You can't tell.
Teach their own, though.
No, but the camera over there can tell.
Oh, wow, so the diamonds come in on the turn. Somebody had the king 10 offsuit. They would have made the 2 pair and been pretty hemmed up in this hand.
I think there was a couple other people that had diamonds in their hands, too, so they would have had a flush draw.
Steven with bottom set, though, trying to milk Jimmy for a little bit of value. Jimmy's going to get away from it. That diamond might have saved him a little bit of money.
Yeah.
800 in the first pot. Ship it over to Steven. Let's go. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Friday night. Hope everyone's out there crushing, doing well. We are excited for this one.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one for sure. Kind of curious, like I said, definitely curious to see how different this game is compared to other cash games. And I guess that's kind of a question for you, Dustin. Like, on the bigger games like this, how much does philosophy change with how you're playing when the stakes are much higher?
Well, you're not going to see as many multi-way pots for starters. You'll see a little bit smaller raise sizes in some spots. Depending on the formation and who's in the hand, like I said, you won't see as many multi-way pots as you might see in like a 2-2 or even sometimes in a 2-5 game. You'll see a lot of 5- and 6-way pots. You won't see that here in this game. Second hand of the night, Russ is going to open up the ace-king offsuit. Get called from the button by John. Oh, John 3-bets to 400, and Russ just piles it in there.
Yeah.
Wow, second hand of the night. Russ just piles in the orange chips, the 1Ks. Gets the fold from John. Wow, second hand of the night.
Yeah, just firing that shot immediately.
You're also not going to see as much limping in this game as you would see in a smaller stakes game.
Right, yeah.
In a smaller stakes game, you're going to see a lot of limping. A lot of guys just want to see a flop. In this game, almost everyone's going to come in for a raise, and that's going to cut down the field a little bit, which will reduce the multi-way pots. So it looks like we have a button straddle this hand out of Jimmy. It looks like Russ calls from the big with the 8-6 off. George is going to open it up to 300. Queen 10 off suit. Jimmy's going to make the call with the jack 9. Russ is going to call with the 8-6, and we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. 9-10 in the middle already.
A deuce, a tray, and a 6.
So Russ does flop top pair. Russ might just lead right out into George in this spot. Looks like he's trying to figure out what he wants to do.
I got one test in Miami Airport. You know how much?
Yeah, so he does check it over to George now.
Let's check it over to George. Looks like the flop checks through, and Russ makes 3 6s on the turn.
Yeah, and that's securing him the check mark as well.
Right, nobody else can catch up.
Okay. You walk in.
Just going to fire out at it. Kind of small. Goes for about 30% pot. And that one's going to work. Gets through.
I searched you put the stick on the table.
Gil Rilla in the chat says George range almost as wide as mine. Strong words. Is Iggy DPO in the Twitch chat? What's up? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, like Dustin was saying earlier, guys, definitely buckle in tonight because it's going to be a fun one. As of now, going to be taking this all the way to midnight.
That's right.
But it depends, obviously, if this game's really good. May keep it going. We'll see, though.
John going to pick up the ace-5 of spades here, make it 4x, make it 100 to go. Man, this is going to be a big game. I can already tell. I already feel it.
It's kind of shaping up that way. Like, you definitely feel like there's going to be something that's going to be. There's going to be definitely some interesting hands taking place later tonight.
Somebody's
kind of like that build-up.
Feelings hurt tonight.
Yeah.
I can feel it. Zach Caleb in the chat. What's up, buddy? Happy Friday. Happy grinding out there. Hope you crush them.
I mean, I have won. I have lost what I won. I've lost them a lot, yeah. I straddle.
Looks like action's going to start on George here. The 7 deuce suited. Not totally out of the wheelhouse for George. I've seen him play it before.
I wonder if the 7 deuce game is going to be in play tonight.
I doubt it. Not with these stacks.
No, these guys,
I
yeah.
would lean towards no.
So John did raise the 200 with 8-7 suited. Steven makes the call, has the one gapper, a 7-5 suited.
Both players flop a pair, 2 pair, queens and 7s with an 8 actually in the lead here for John.
Does bet 400. Russ does fold. Looks like Steven did make the call, so we will see a turn card. And now Steven with the flush draw. It also does give John 2 pair.
Gives John 3 pair. He's got all the
yeah,
pairs.
3 pairs. Yeah, he does. Yeah, you're right.
Now he's been upgraded to queens and 8s.
Right.
With a 7. Steven with the pair and the flush draw. This hand could get big quick. Steven not ready to go away just yet.
And the turn is a diamond.
The front door diamonds get there. Diamonds on the flop. Diamonds come in on the river. John in a weird spot. He's going to click it over. Steven's going to click it back and try to get the showdown. Looks like John's going to win, though. John has queens and 8s. They both had queens and 7s.
Yeah, unfortunate for Steven, though, to miss on the river there.
Well, John had one of his 7s. He's pretty much drawing only to a heart. Maybe a queen for a chop. John's going to take that one down, stack them chips. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Let us know where you're playing. Let us know what's going on in your local rooms. We got a bunch of stuff happening here at Best Bet Jacks over the next 6 weeks or so, so we'll get into all of that throughout the course of the stream. Myself and Big Country with you guys here all night.
Yeah, and a little prelude. Yeah, we have our 10-year anniversary coming up for Best Bet. And there is some good stuff on the horizon, to say the least, with some of our promotions that we have. George, 9-7 suited, raises to 300. John is going to make the call with ace-jack offsuit. Russ is going to make the call as well, 6-tray offsuit. Let's see 2 face cards on the flop there. A king, a jack, and a 9.
Wow, piece for everybody. George with a pair and a flush draw. John gets rid of bottom pair. Russ is going to be out of the way here. Wow, big flop there for George. Bottom pair and a flush draw. Can't get any action.
That's one of those your flops good there. If it was my flop,
George had too much of it wrapped up. He had the flush draw and the pair.
good. I have my hand.
He got John to fold the only hand that could have
So you know
called.
what I had, and I know what you had.
Jeremy Hartman in the chat. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Hope everything's good.
Anytime there's a 9 out there, I thought it was.
They said that was a big flop there on flush draw.
Just this past year.
Sometime ago.
John's going to wake up with pocket 9s here under the gun. John's going to bump it up, make it 100 to go. Steven's going to call with the suited ace-6 of hearts. Russ with pocket 10s. Going to put in the 3-bet here. Russ wants to play for 5. John opens for 1. Steven calls in between. Russ bumps it up to 5. John in a weird spot. John's going to make the call here. Going to try to set mine against Russ. Sting him for a big one here. Wow, Steven makes the call as well. Priced in, I guess. 3 players to the flop. 8-8 king. No hearts for Steven. John here with 1 pair. Russ with a slightly better pair. Russ going to bet the turn and take this one down, plus 2,500.
Yeah.
Nice hand there for Russ. 3 bets, the pocket 10s, gets 2 callers, able to take it down. That's the way to do it. All my tournament guys out there in the chat, don't forget we have a $400 one-day tomorrow at our sister property in Orange Park, Florida. The $400 Greater Orange Park Open, as it's called. Starts tomorrow at noon. You can catch me out there in the streets blasting off, dusting off some tournament chips. It's one of my favorite pastimes. So come out, come say what's up, come gamble a little bit. Looks like George is going to pick up the 10-8 suited here. He's in there. Wow, big whiff on the flop, but still in George's wheelhouse here. I think George knows he could probably bet this flop most of the time, and they'll believe him. Hey, you. Don plus 785 here. Gets all the way through. Jeremy says he'll be back March 19th for the high hand promo. That's what's up. It's going to be a big one. That's one of the topics we'll dive into tonight at some point during the stream.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll kind of give you a heads up of what we're going to be having going on in March for our 10-year anniversary. Might do that at like 8 o'clock or 8:15 or so. Go over some of the things that we have coming up for you guys. But it's going to be a fun time for sure. Like, definitely free your schedule up for the month of March because we got some good stuff going. I can also say as well, Table Share Tuesdays will be making their return for the month of March too. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Just a little teaser. Little teaser of what we got coming up.
You heard it here first.
Mm-hmm. Breaking news.
All right, looks like we got a little bit of a multi-way pot here. Jimmy flatting the ace-king offsuit here pre-flop. Interesting move by him against John.
Yeah, and John flopping 2-pair with the ace and a jack.
This is going to get sticky. Going to be a tough spot here for Jimmy. Oh, wow. Jimmy just turns him. Wow.
Now, yeah, Jimmy with the better of the 2-pair.
John has the ace of clubs in his hand, which kind of is both good and bad for him. That's kind of a weird card for him.
He does fire out 1,300.
John goes full pot as Jimmy turns 2-pair.
John, tell him, man.
Gross spot.
I took a test.
And raising to 34 does Jimmy.
Oh, man. Is John trying to get it all in right now? He's just trying to get a count. Put himself in a little bit of a weird spot. Jimmy just gets there right on the turn. So sick.
And there it is. Goes all in.
John says if you got it, you got it. Oh, Jimmy hates it.
Mm-hmm. And that's a call.
They're going to run it twice, but John drawing almost dead. John drawing to 2 outs. He's got 2 shots at it, though. Wow.
Misses the first time and unfortunately misses the second time. So Jimmy's going to scoop up that entire pot.
Wow, Jimmy's going to get the early double up here in the 1025 uncapped cash game Friday night. About an orbit and a half in. So things are already getting spicy out here.
Mm-hmm. Like we said earlier, hopefully you guys have fastened up because we're probably going to see a few of these tonight, to say the least.
Yeah, we're going to see some chips get pushed around in this thing for sure. You guys drop in the chat. Let me know who we're going to see at Orange Park tomorrow. Like I said, come say what's up. Come hang out with me.
Oh, yeah, this is the GoPo tomorrow, right?
Yeah, $400 one day. Usually gets about north of like 30K in the prize pool. It's a super, super solid tournament for one day.
Yeah. I know that's from what you've told me about, it's definitely a pretty popular event over there that a lot of people like to go to.
Yeah, it's good. It's a fun tournament. Good price point. It's nice that it's a one-day event. Get in, get out. I liked it both ways. I liked it when it was a multi-day event, and I also like it as a one-day. So.
Yeah, it's probably nice to change it up every once in a while too. You know, keep it interesting, keep the variety.
Yeah, I mean, they both have their perks. As Russ picks up aces, makes it 100 to go. We haven't seen Basar's been pretty quiet so far tonight. It's very un-Basar-like. He likes to get in there and splash around.
And John with ace-10 suited, 3 bets to 400.
Oh, man. These guys, wow, what a bad time to do it.
Uh-huh.
John just running into it today. Oh, did Russ just flat?
Yeah, he did, 900.
Oh, no, Russ 4 bets to
4 bet 900.
4 bet to 900. John's just going, man, do they just have it every time?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin says John's still getting cooled off from last night. Yeah, a little bit. John got second place in our All-In for STEM charity event last night.
A 9.
What a bad flop for John.
Yeah.
Russ with the ace of clubs in the hand. 1,800 in the middle. These guys got a lot of history together. I think John's probably good enough to just get away from this on the flop. Not going to try anything crazy. Looks like Russ leads out for about 1,000.
900, yep.
900, yep.
Yeah, you made it. Exact call there. Yeah, John just getting away from it early.
Yeah, John too smart for that trick. Not gonna spaz out right into the aces. Decides to just take a flop and then just dump it. He's in position. He's got a suited Broadway hand. Took a stab at it. Didn't work out. Throw in the muck. Move on. Let's get to the next one.
Yep. Deacon Tori in the house. What's up, Tori? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night.
That's what's up.
So we see Don with a Jack-8 suited.
Don gonna open it up here. I think Don might have raised there with the Jack.
Yeah,
John
raised
makes
100. Greg with pocket trays. Jimmy, Queen Jack offsuit makes the call.
Russ with the squeeze play here out of the big blind. I like it. Gonna
Okay,
squeeze
Russ.
with the Jack 5 of diamonds.
Okay, Russ.
Oh, man. Don's got a slightly better Jack.
But he gets out of the way.
Wow, Greg and Jimmy both make the call. They just know that it's Russ.
A 5, an 8, and a king.
Greg would have had the best hand.
Yep.
Or I'm sorry, not Greg.
Don.
Don would have had the best hand.
Mm-hmm.
Russ does actually get the best flop, though.
Yeah, Russ betting 800.
Leads right out into the field.
And, yeah, forces the rest of the field to just throw their hands in the muck.
Yep.
So Russ running pretty good right now.
Yeah, aces, followed by a squeeze play that gets through.
That's my name.
Pretty good feeling. I'm feeling this onesie from Russ.
Yeah, he's in definite comfort mode right now for sure. As I said, interesting attire, but hey, man, the dude's comfy.
Interesting choice of pattern.
Yes.
I think is the optimal way to say that.
Yes.
Don's going to pick up the ace-queen of clubs. Ace-queen suited in early position. He's going to make it 100 to go.
And John with a 10-8 suited makes the call.
King 10 of diamonds here for Steven on the button. He's going to flick in that black chip.
Russ going to go ahead and get out of the way. Basar's going to go ahead and play with 10 deuce suited.
Basar's going to get in there. First hand of the night. 10 deuce of hearts one time.
And the flop comes a deuce, a 7, and a queen.
Wow, big flop for Don. Don flops top with the nut flush draw. This is almost one of those spots where you have so much of the board locked up, you could just check this sometimes because, like, you're just almost never going to get value from worse.
Yeah, but Don's going to lead out with a bet of 350.
Wow, it goes huge, too. Basar's going to call here with, oh, Basar gets out of the way. Yeah, that's one of those spots you just have so much of the board locked up. Maybe Don was trying to go big and make it look kind of bluffy, but he's got so much of the board locked up, it's hard to get called by worse.
Right.
Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw, no straight draws on the board. You got to just hope that somebody hits a set of sevens or a set of deuces, I guess. Maybe sometimes they'll continue with worse flush draws, but you know, even then it's really hard to get money in on the turn.
All right.
Greg's going to open up the ace-10 suited one time to ace-10 offsuit to 200. Jimmy's going to look down at pocket fours.
Looks like he made a call.
Already seen one set of fours get flopped today.
Yeah.
Oh, Russ is in there. Suited gappers. 7-5 of clubs.
The flop comes queen, 7, jack.
I got a 5:30 flight.
And Greg's going to lead out with 300.
Greg with the gut shot to Broadway. Going to lead right out. Wow, Russ just turns trips. This guy's running so good.
Yeah, this is the Russ show right now.
I think Greg might have clicked it over to him.
Yeah, Greg checked, and then Russ bet 600, I want to say, is what Jacob said.
Man. Russ just
And Greg's making the call.
steamrolling this game.
And a jack on a river, it's going to give Russ the check mark.
Russ is going to make a full house. Sevens full of jacks.
Yep. He's going to bet 700.
Oh, wow. Greg's going to look him up here with ace high. Two pair. Jacks and sevens with an ace. It's going to be no good. Russ going to flip over that 7.
He bet 700 because he had sevens.
3,800 in the middle. Gets pushed over to Russ. Easy game. Guy just looked you up with ace high. Easy game.
Yeah, Russ channeling the power of Snoop Dogg right now with how he's running.
Right? Something's happening. Something's going on inside that onesie.
If there ain't no 7 out there, it's a bluff.
She's right behind you, Russ. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, I got you.
John's going to get in there with the 10-7 of diamonds one time. John probably getting a little tired of losing so far.
Yeah. Did raise 100.
Bumps it up, 10-7.
Yep. Folds from the 1 and 2.
Gets through Steven.
Yep. Russ makes the call.
Gets a call out of Russ. Basar's going to get in there. If it can make a straight, or if it's suited, or if it has an ace, Basar's in there.
And the flop comes a 6, a deuce, and an 8.
Little gut shot action here for John O. Basar's got an open ender. Basar might get kind of wild here. 6, 7, 8, 9 for Basar. Pierre in the Facebook chat says, great game. Yeah, man, absolutely. Been looking forward to this all week.
So George is going to get out of the way, so we're going to have 3 players now heading to the turn. What do you got for us, Jacob? It's a jack of hearts.
Wow, a little bit of a spicy turn card.
It does give Russ a flush draw. Oh, but then the 7 on the river there, securing the check mark for John.
Does, but it brings the brings in a couple of lots of wonky straights. Bazaar's hand no good. John has a better 7. Wow. One pair with all that out there takes that pot down. 1,300 in the middle. Get John a little closer to unstuck. Let's go. Yeah, shout out to John taking down second place in that charity event. Should have got first. It went cooler to give the other guy the win. John should have taken that one down, but I think he just wasn't ready to use his one time just yet.
Tell the Archbishop to have his part of the sermon ready on a 6. I will make sure that is relayed to him.
Bazaar with the King 10 suited. This is a playable hand for Bazaar for sure. This can actually make a royal.
Yeah, Bazaar kind of started off a little card dead at the beginning. Now he's finding himself able to play a little bit with the guys.
John's in there, pocket 5s. Oh, Bazaar limped for the under the gun, or for the button straddle, I think. Bazaar limped in for the 50. It looks like John's going to open it up to 400. Greg with the ace-9 offsuit, thinking about making the call after he limped the 50 as well. Wow,
And he does
out-flop him.
Yeah, gets the pair of aces. Looks like everyone just checks all around. And a 4 clubs on the turn gives Greg a flush draw, as well as still having a pair of aces.
Also gives John a wheel draw, but he's going to get out of the way. Wow, Bazaar just take this one down?
He did.
Oh, no. Oh, we didn't see George's hand. George was in the hand.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That makes a little more sense.
Okay.
I guess George was in the hand and we just missed his hand. We
Yeah.
missed his cards. All right, so it looks like we have a button straddle this time out of George. We'll make sure to get his cards. Greg going to look down at the 5 tray off. First to act out of the small blind, put in the muck.
Same with John, throwing his king deuce offsuit in the muck as well.
And we'll do it from like 3,000 and above. So if you get over 3, you get 300.
Bazaar's going to throw out a little something. Raises the 250 with his king jack offsuit. And we see George with pocket 4s.
Strawman in the chat. What's up, buddy? See you here on the stream soon.
So a 2, a tray, and a 5.
Wow, George just flops an open ender here.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, just Bazaar leads out for 450, and George just hammers it for 3K. Trying to
Yep.
get Bazaar all in. I see what George is doing.
Yeah,
George just bets his whole stack,
right.
gets Bazaar to fold. That's one of the advantages of having the big stack, you know? You can just push everyone else around.
Yeah, George did buy into again, it was minimum buy-in was 2,500. There was no cap, and George just casually bought in for 30K.
Yeah, pretty standard George behavior.
Yep. All right, so Don's going to step away from the table for a second.
Saw Bazaar play the 10 deuce earlier, the 10 deuce suited.
Mm-hmm. So George with king 9 offsuit raises the 250. Greg folds, so George is going to Scoop up a little bit there. Not a lot going on with that hand.
You got $50 shuttle in the sun. 50 to go, action in 8 seats. Hold 8. Hold 5.
Jimmy with the 10 deuce in the muck. Action here on Steve. Steve's going to bump it up here.
Yeah,
Oh,
bumps
no,
up.
he's just going to limp in for the straddle. I see
Yeah,
what's
limps
happening.
in a little bit with the ace-5 suited.
George with the 3-4 off.
And pair of queens on the board now. Or actually, no, 3 queens on the board.
We got it rolling on the turn. We agreed to run it twice. I rolled my hand over. Then he told the dealer to just run it once. That's fucked up, right? It's true. It really happened. That's fucked up, right? Did you win? Huh? I did win. Maybe you. Well, that is true. He was drawing dead.
So did you show him? Did you show him?
waste time?
Yeah.
It's like, I thought I would have ran twice. I wasn't drawing that. I could have hit Jack.
Strawman saying he's going to come in and play 2-5 on Sunday. That's what's up, buddy. Good luck to you. I won't be here, but I think you'll have Big Country and Adonis in the booth that day.
Yep, we'll be in it on Sunday.
Dallas Proctor says Atlanta checking in. That's what's up. I'll be up there in a couple weeks, man. I'm going to see what the landscape looks like up there a little bit. Splash around.
Yeah, Dallas goes around quite a bit. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Yeah, that's cool.
6, hold 7, 8. Hold 9, hold 1.
So Don with his queen-9 suited did raise to 325.
How's the rest with Jimmy? He was in that game. You had to tell him the story.
That is true. I guarantee you didn't remember it, though.
That was the last time we played him.
So we had 3 players going to flop, and wow, it's a pretty solid flop for Bassar there with the flush draw. And he's going to go all in.
Oh, wow. Bassar just rips it here for 2K.
Well, maybe he did.
Don flops top pair with an overcard.
Oh, yeah, you got it from you.
Dallas on the way to Arizona. That's another one that's on my list. I've been there when I was a kid, but I haven't been there for poker.
You're still getting me. You got me today. Taking all my kids' college fund.
Don looks like he's going to make the call.
Don just figured it out. Says he just like has to have flush draws here. Steven quickly gets out of the way.
1 to 6, on call, and running it twice.
So we're gonna run it twice. Don's gonna give him a shot at half the pot. Don, good. Oh wow, Don makes a full house on the first run out.
Not bad for that one.
Oh wow, Don might hold.
He does. How about that? Wow.
Oh.
That is rough for Bassar. You couldn't get 1 club on 2 runouts. Eesh.
With the reach around.
Man, Don feeling pretty good after that one. Don's
Yeah.
gonna pick up a $4,600 pot. Bassar's gonna have to reach in the weekend wallet, get a reload out.
Yeah, that one stings a little if you're Bassar.
I thought,
Yikes. I think you can get there just one time, right?
Yeah.
Lock up half the pot. No go, not for Bassar. Bricks both runouts. Don scoops a nice one.
Yeah. Yeah, cooler city indeed. What's up, Aaron B? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so we do have our dealer change now. Got Billy in the box.
Wild Bill.
Yep. It's been a minute since Billy's been on the live stream box, so good to see him back in it.
Yeah, he's the best.
Oh, yeah, Billy's fantastic.
Bashar bought it.
Bashar bought it. Yes. Okay, so what do I?
I got a big old stack of black chips there.
I see Greg with aces. Did raise it to $100. And we got 5 players in the flop here.
You know, another one of those things that you see a lot in low stakes that you don't see at these stakes is guys doing the under the gun limp re-raise.
Mm-hmm.
You see that a lot at 2-2 and 2-5, but you know,
Yeah.
you rarely see it at stakes above. Wow, Jimmy calls with the 2 8s on the 10 high board. Oh, Greg just turns top set.
There you go.
He's got him drawing dead.
Yeah, already securing the check mark.
He probably thinks he's going to fade this double flush draw board, though. Russ leads right out for 800. It looks like Greg's going to go for a maybe a min raise here. No, it looks like he made it 2K, I think.
Yeah, it did
Oh,
make
25.
it
25.
2,500. And that's probably going to force everyone else to go ahead and just throw their hands in the muck, and it does.
$4,400 pot gets pushed over to Greg.
Oh no, Aaron, sorry to hear that, man. Got torched to the room today, running bad.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully things turn around with you heading down to South Florida to play for a bit.
128 total.
Happens to everybody.
It does. Sometimes a change of scenery could help. So hopefully it works out for you.
Yeah, change of scenery sometimes. Happens to everybody, man. Happens to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
If it hasn't happened to you, then you haven't played enough poker. Just wait. It's coming.
Yeah.
Button straddle out of my guy Russ here. Makes it 50 to go. Basar looking down at the ace-8 off. He's in there for the 40 piece. Don gets rid of the king-9 off as George is going to open 8-7 off suit.
Yeah, raise the 300. Looks like the action's going to go back around to Russ. It does. Yeah, so we got 3 players to the flop as Russ and Basar make the call. An ace, a 4, and a 9.
Wow.
So Basar getting the top pair.
Basar smashes this one. Leads right out. I think George might find the snap fold here. Basar hammers it there.
Yeah, Basar went all in to just force that fold.
The last like 2 or 3 days, I've been waking up at like 9 a.m.
But
And then like
one of us was gonna rant at it.
before that, I've been waking up
I
at
said,
6
George says and I will, and then
So I've
maybe
been going to
do
the gym
something.
at like 8.
We're both scared.
Anywhere between like 8 and noon.
I appreciate it for the
Well, we both thought that you would probably. Both of us would.
Nice spot there for Basar. Takes one off George.
I'm an early bird now.
Ever since he came from Turkey,
Ross, take yours back. Ross, take yours back. Oh, I'm sorry.
Looks like we got an under the gun straddle from Greg here.
you hear me, Jimmy? Ever since he came from Turkey, his whole schedule changed.
I'm on the businessman stick schedule now, bro.
Looks like John's going to open it up here with ace-10 off suit. Going to make it 200. Royal flush in the chat. What's up, man? Oh, Basar's going to make the quick call here. Ace-9 of diamonds. Don's gets out of the way with the king-10 suited.
Greg will make the call with 8 deuce offsuit. The flop comes an ace, a 6, and a jack.
John's just going to try to take him to value town a little bit.
Yeah, both Basar and John getting the pair of aces. John with the better kicker, though.
John just hoping Basar's got an ace, can stick around.
A 4 on the turn.
Spicy little club on the turn. Goes check, check. John's going to be feeling pretty good about these rivers. Yep, John's got the best hand. Gets the check mark. 1,400 in the middle. Time to take Basar to a little bit of value town. Looks like he goes half pot.
Yep.
The clubs might scare Basar a little bit.
This is twice it's happened, bro.
Oh, wow.
He made the call.
Did he really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he folded. Takes a big old swig of beer. Gets primed up for the next one. Nice hand for John, trying to dig out of that hole a little bit. We'll take a look at the stats here in about 10 minutes. So far, we're about 20 hands into tonight's 10-25 uncapped no-limit hold'em game. Maybe a straddle out of Bassar here? Is that what's happening? Oh, wow. Greg looking down at the ace, queen of clubs.
Yep. Sure, he did lead out with something. Yeah, raised it to 200.
Nice, nice. Like we said earlier, you're not going to see a whole lot of limps here in this game when these guys are playing for these stakes.
Flop comes a 4, a 10, and a jack.
Oh, big flop for Bassar.
Yeah, gets the flush draw.
700.
Tear right through that one.
And he also does get a pair of 10s.
Flops middle pair with a flush draw. Greg's got a gut shot to Broadway with backdoor clubs. Wow, turn not much help.
Bassar goes all in.
Might be time for Greg to abandon ship. Yep, it's going
Which
to
he
go in the
does.
muck. Big flop there for Bassar.
Roll flush asking how many 2-5 games running at the moment. Give me a second, I'll be able to tell you that. As of now, we have 7 2-5 tables that are active right now.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of let you know what's going on in the room. We have 10 2-2 no limit hold'em games going, 7 2-5 games going. Got 2 5-5 PLOs. So yeah, it's a good Friday night over here at Best Bet.
Looks like we got a button straddle this hand. Jimmy's going to get in there for the 50 with the pocket sixes. George with king jack offsuit. Going to make the call. Russ opens up the 8-5 of hearts one time. George flopping top pair here. George going to take this one down plus 1435. Easy game. Aaron, yeah, we could do that for sure. We could definitely do that. That's easy. Royal Flush also with our newly updated, it's been live about 6 months, but our updated website, you can always log into Best Bet Jacks, hit the drop-down menu, click on active games, and see what active games we have running in the room at any given time. Pretty cool feature. I use it all the time for Orange Park. Shows both properties, both locations. We're also going to pick up the king-queen offsuit. He's going to make it 250.
This is in Turkey. So everyone in Turkey, they have a QR. Wow. Everyone in Turkey, they have a QR code on their phone, and if you go into like malls, clubs, or like hotels, like big shopping areas, you have to scan your QR code to make sure you're negative. Every time you take a COVID test in Turkey, it'll update your QR code.
400.
How are they ahead of?
They're not ahead of it. We just don't give a fuck. Like we can do it. We just don't care. Kinda.
Yeah, but even when we did give it shit, like that's such a good way to do it.
Much hard to control us, bro.
Yeah, they don't want it.
Much bigger, is that what you said?
Yeah.
They're a much smaller country.
Yeah, we're much harder to.
Yeah, we're more electronic. We're more supposedly.
We got guns, bro.
Ace queen good for Bassar. He's going to take it down. Gets the check mark. Plus almost 1,000 that hand. Wow.
Oh, yeah, before.
Tony Workman, my man, Big Tank in the chat. What's up? What's up, buddy? Yeah, guys, like we said, you can always hop over to the website, bestbetjacks.com, and hit that drop-down menu. You can also see all of our live stream games that we have scheduled for the rest of the month with instructions on how to jump on the list, as well as all the active tables at both locations, here and Orange Park. Like I said, I use it all the time. Russ is going to limp the king-queen offsuit this time. Looks like Bassar's going to limp the pocket tens. Don's going to open the ace-7 suited to 400. Going to get 3-bet. Oh, I'm sorry. Don opens to 100. George 3-bets. Jack-9 of clubs. Oh, Big Tank, you know it, buddy. That's what we're all here for. Wow, Steve makes the call from the big. Russ gets out of the way. He folds 2 of Russ's outs. Bassar makes the call. Don makes the call. George gets unlimited action. What? Russ folded king-queen. What? Steven flops 3 kings. Wow, Don flops the nut flush draw. George flops up 2 pair. Looks like Don's going to lead out here with the nut flush draw. Going to bet 5 into about 2K. George going to make the call with what's actually... He's actually in the lead above Don, but he's still got Steve in the back flopping 3 kings. Steve's going to pump it up to 2K. Oh, man, tough spot for Don. Don going, would he raise? Would he raise a boat here? Does he just have 3 kings? Can I get value if I get there? Nice hand for Steve. Picks up a nice pot, 22.50 in the middle. Robot says, how does Jack-9 call 4 ways? Actually, George 3-bet. George was the 3-better. So, you know, in those spots, I tend to agree with you. I'm sure George might also, but he took the more aggressive route and put in the 3-bet there with Jack-9 suited. That's how we got to the flop. This time, George going to look down at 2 5s, bump it up 4x, make it 100 to go. Greg's going to make the call, Jack-10 suited. Okay, Russ is in there. The Jack-8 off. We're going 3 ways to the flop.
Don't get me wrong, I actually thought that.
George's 2 5s actually somehow in the lead in this 3-way pot. Nobody with an ace. 5s are good. 6s and 5s with an ace. Gonna take this one down. All right, 25 hands into tonight's 10-25 no limit deep stack cash game. We'll take a look at the stats so far. It looks like Jimmy up the most, up 3,800. After that, he got that big double up from John early on. Don right behind him, up 34. Russ up 29. George up a cool 2 big blinds. John stuck a little bit after dusting some off to Jimmy. All this looks about standard. Russ V-pipping the highest. Wow. Rare to see George under 50%, but okay.
150 from the win.
Jimmy's going to open it up here, make it 150 to go with ace queen off. Wow, Steve makes a call from the button with ace 4. These guys going to go heads up. Good ace versus bad ace. Let's go. Wow, all club board. Jimmy does outflop him. Can't love the clubs.
200 from 2.
You see Steven betting 200. Jimmy does make the call. 8 of hearts on the turn.
But I swear I'm not calling.
Still don't want to call.
Look, I can put it better.
I still don't want to call.
I got called, I can tell you.
400 from the 2.
I don't want to bet on it.
This is always such a weird spot when you flop top pair out of position on a monotone board like that. And you have to play 2 more streets. So a hand like Jimmy's, that's tough.
Jimmy does get the check mark, and now he's going to lead out.
If I was called, Sean would be called by now. Plus, since you look at it, I want to come.
I guess Jimmy just decides if no club comes, I'm going for it. He does.
He also shows as well.
Going to show Steve the best hand for sure.
Yep.
By a long shot. Nice hand, Jimmy. Jimmy's going to increase that lead by a little bit. Nice hand. You guys are just tuning in. Friday night action, 10:25, no limit hold'em, uncapped cash. Here at Best Bet Jacksonville, you got me and Big Country in the booth, laying it down. All the regs in the game, lots of chips. My man George bought in for 30K. Everyone else bought in for between 5 and 10. So we got a lot of money on the table. John O's already doubled up Jimmy one time. All right, $50 straddle on the button. Looks like Bassar's going to call. Don's going to get out of the way. Bassar with the king jack off. Don's going to call the 50. Oh, Jimmy's going to look down at 2 5s. He's going to limp. I just said 15 minutes ago, you're not going to see any limping in this game. He's got a 5-way limper.
And Bassar's going to flop 2 pair. And a queen on the turn.
Wow.
Oh,
What
and
a
then
run out.
George gets the straight.
What a run out.
Wow.
Hey.
You guys want to say something? Nobody bet? On top 2 on the flop? You want to run queen and 10?
I don't think that's ever reversed.
Huh?
That's a bad call versus me.
I thought someone was going to bet, so it cleared. And what position? Yeah.
That was a stuck George. There's no such thing as a bad call here. It's a stuck George. A buried George.
You got counterfeited and I still missed.
Oh, I got counterfeited? I didn't know. Yeah. On both of them I did?
No, on one.
Yeah.
You still lost? Yeah. And I called like 8,000. I was pretty good.
All right, on to the next one. John's going to toss the 10-5 offsuit in the muck. Jimmy's going to look down at black deuces.
At least play. I don't think you regret it though. That's the cool thing.
It is a straddle.
Yeah, we don't regret it.
300 from 3.
Stevens in there for the 50 piece with the king 8 suited as Russ is going to open ace 9 off from the cutoff. Going to get through Bassar. Don's going to pick up ace jack of hearts. Oh, Don puts in the 3-bet here. Small size makes it 800 to go. Don did win a big pot earlier. George trying to figure out if he can set mine. Wow, George gets out of the way with 2 5s.
Yeah. For the next time.
Yeah, big tank. That makes sense. Wow, this one's going to work. Surprised that George folded the 2 5s for Don there. I saw him take a look over at Don's stack. Maybe it was the other guys he was worried about behind, left to act. But yeah, George pitched the 2 5s there.
Well, maybe didn't feel as confident because, I mean, he had a pair of 5s before and it got him through on one of his hands.
Looks like another straddle out of Russ here. This time not the button just in between. Oh, Bassar's going to limp 2 queens. Bassar trying to get tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Bassar trying to hurt somebody's feelings in here.
And Greg was 7s. Looks like he made the call. Jimmy raises the 125 with King Jack offsuit.
Uh-oh. This is going to end up bad for Jimmy.
And Russ makes the call, as will Bassar. No, he 3-bet, excuse me. 3-bet to 825.
Yeah, that's about what I expected out of Bassar. That's about what I expect him to do in this spot.
And Jimmy's going to go ahead and fold.
Russ might actually make the call here. Russ has a pretty strong hand. Oh, I guess not. I guess he's going to fold. Nobody likes to limp re-raise, man. It's always a super strong hand.
So, Kevin, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Action's been pretty solid tonight. Seen some very interesting hands so far in our 10-25 game. It's the kickoff to our streaming weekend. Not a bad way to kick it off with some 10-25 action.
Yeah, we had a small charity event last night that we streamed. That was a lot of fun. And then today, first of a triple header. 10-25, 5-10 tomorrow. Then we'll be back with 2-5 on Sunday.
Yeah. Good way to wrap up the month of February.
February came to a close quick.
Yeah, it did.
It's a wrap.
You see George raising to 300 with Queen 9 suited. Looked like Bassar made the call with pocket 9s, a deuce, an ace, and a tray. An ace on the turn.
Flop goes check, check. I thought George would fire a bullet out there.
And Bassar is going to get the check mark. George is going to lead out with 2,000.
George knows he's probably not going to win with queen high very often. Going to try to buy it off Bassar. Bassar's not the type to fold 2 9s, though, as you see him get calling chips ready to go.
You have an ace?
How big is yours?
Yep, makes the call. Bassar's going to show him the bad news.
Bassar's got the best hand.
Yep.
George left with queen high. Not a lot of showdown value. Trying to see if he could get Bassar to fold. But Bassar's not folding the pocket pair in that spot. Played a lot of hands with Bassar. He's never folding 2 9s there.
What if he told you not that big?
Not after the flop turn and not after the flop and turn go check check.
Oh, you only called because you said you had an ace?
I was trying to see an ace. If he said I have an ace, I would call. What do you think?
Bassar's really a lot of fun to play with.
You and Nancy?
No, it's Nina.
Playing them and then.
Make sure you're quicker than me.
Fold 9. Call from the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Steve's going to limp the ace 9 off.
Fold 6.
Everyone else going to get out of the way here. George going to pick up ace 8 offsuit.
Fold 8.
He's going to make it a old 3-piece.
Call from the 1.
Jimmy's going to get in there. King Jack one time. Steve's going to make the call.
Fold player.
Look at this hand. Did everyone flop a straight draw? Even 5-3 flops a straight draw here. Got shot to the 4. Steve's ace high is actually the best hand right now. Kevin McCormick in the chat. What's up, my man? Straight draw Friday? It looks that way. Look at this hand. 4-way action, and ace 9 is in the lead. And now ace 9 is in the muck. That's going to do it. Easy game. George stacks him up. Mr. Gator says, is this at the dog track in Jacksonville? Not really. The dog track's our sister property. We're actually located in Regency by the old Regency Square Mall, so across town. But the sister property in Orange Park with the dog track is still, the poker room is still operational, the pari-mutuels as well. We just don't, we don't do the live stream from there. They still got plenty of cash games, though, and Florida games, UTH, Pi Gal, all that stuff.
So this time we got 4 players to the flop. Jimmy with pocket kings. Flop comes a deuce, a 9, and a jack.
Jimmy trying to get tricky with the pocket kings. It kind of backfires. He ends up playing a small pot 4 ways out of position. John's got the open ender here. John never going anywhere. These guys might just get it in. John might try to get some back.
Yeah, Greg does make the call. Now action on John. And he's going to make the call as well. So we got 3 players going to the turn. And the 9 pairs the board. It actually gives Greg trip 9s.
John decided it's not worth it to chase that open ender anymore. With Jimmy behind. Jimmy with pocket kings. Wow. Greg makes a full house. Jimmy limped in with those kings.
Didn't work out for him.
Yeah, cost himself this pot, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy's going to show him out of annoyance that he had pocket kings. Had the best hand until the turn. As Greg improves to a full house. To be square says Monument. Yeah, that's where we're located. 201 Monument Road, Jacksonville, Florida. Come get some. Games are good.
And we do have a dealer. We do have a dealer change, so why not tell you guys about what we got coming up for our 10-year anniversary. It's going to be happening in March. How about this? On Friday, March 18th, you might want to mark these dates down. Friday, March 18th, we're going to have a $500 high hand every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. And then there's a special pit promotion, $10,000 pit promotion, actually, beginning at 2 p.m. and running to 12 a.m. 2 winners will be randomly selected at the top of each hour and will receive $500 each. So, hey, there you go. Some pit promotion action there for all of our pit players. Saturday, March 19th, we have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10,000 added. That's going to be really dope to see. And then from 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes. So that's just some of the things to expect. And then on Sunday, March 20th, from 10 a.m. to midnight, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. So a lot of cool things happening in the month of March for our 10-year anniversary.
That $140 tournament with $10K added to the prize pool is huge.
Big time. We're also going to have, this is going to be neat too, we're going to have $10 commemorative chips that will debut on March 18th and will be given out to some of the lucky high hand winners. They'll also be available for purchase while supplies do last. We'll also have a $10 burger and beer special all weekend during that. And then for our simulcast individuals, $10 waging vouchers will be randomly giving out all weekend long. Again, that is on the weekend of March 18th through the 20th, celebrating 10 years of sweet best bet action. A lot of cool stuff.
Man, 10 years flew by in this place. I remember when we opened.
Mm-hmm.
Jumping back in the action here is John's going to open up pocket 10s to 125, pick up a couple callers. I think I saw 10-8 go in the muck, so I think all the 10s are dead.
So queen, an 8, and a 6 on the flop.
It happened really fast, but I think I saw somebody fold 10-8.
Yeah, pretty easy flop for George as he gets a flush draw.
George with a straight draw and a flush draw.
But I did. At the end, I did.
And George is going to raise to 1,000. John folds. Steven's going to go ahead and make the call. And a 5 of clubs on the turn. Oh, that's a lot of orange George just threw out there. 8,000. And Stevens is going to go ahead and get out of the way of that one.
Oh, I would have lost. You had hearts, I would have lost. Oh, man, I would have had it all in, too.
Hearts? Hearts.
You have hearts?
Double gut.
Oh, my God, I totally lose it all.
Hey, George, appreciate that.
Wow. That worked out well.
Big flop there for George.
Mm-hmm.
I was calling.
Straight draw, flush draw, a lot of action in front of him. George just wants to shut it down right there.
My button, right?
Yeah, your button.
George, I totally would have lost it all.
I love watching these big games. I always tell people my favorite games to stream are the really big games and the really small games because that's when you see the wildest stuff. Ricky in the chat, what's up, man? Gary C, what's up? Happy Friday to you guys. This time, Don's going to open it up with the 10-9 suited. 10-9 of clubs makes it 325. Big open here.
We started at 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000.
Heads up.
Russ makes the call with 7-4 suited. Don flops an open-ender. Backdoor clubs, probably just going to lead right out and get through Russ pretty easily. Oh, Russ going to float one time? It's 7 high? Okay. Like I said, I like these games. That's when you see the spicy stuff as Don turns the straight.
Yep, so Don's going to get the check mark. He's on bet 1,300, so basically the pot. And Russ is just going to go ahead and fold. And Kevin, you may be onto something. It is straight draw Friday. We just seen a straight there.
Don running pretty pure so far in this 10-25 uncapped no limit game. Haven't really seen him run into too many big hands yet. He double binked Bizarre.
So we got $50 straddle from
One pair up against a flush draw.
All right, guys, we have $100 straddle.
I see what's happening now. We're bumping up the straddles. I see what's going on. Game starts going a little bit. Everyone gets stuck. Starts straddling for 100.
Right? I'm gonna put on my bombers. Cause I got all these free chips.
Look at these two playing the same hand. Wow. We saw Russ float with 7-4 suited earlier. I wouldn't be surprised to see him float here. These two also have a ton of history. George and Russ played a ton of hours together. George's going to keep the story alive as Russ picks up a gut shot. I guess they both pick up a gut shot.
Yeah, George throwing out 1,500 now. And Russ goes ahead and folds.
These guys both the same hand. What a bunch of maniacs.
Yeah.
George picked up a little equity on the turn, decided to barrel it. Russ did also, but Russ decided he didn't want to gamble for it. He gets out of the way.
Yeah.
Can't tell they're similar. They're the two people who went to marijuana.
Actually, yeah.
Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're just hanging out, just joining us, we're playing 1025 uncapped cash here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Got a bunch of cash games going out in the rest of the room. Bunch of 2-2, 2-5. They're firing down some more 1-2 PLO games as I was walking in. Daniel says, is it Marijuana Friday? Man, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Heavy. Makes it feel raised to 125.
Yeah, we have over 30 cash games going right now in the location. So it's a good Friday night here at Best Bet.
You flop it with the same. You just got to do it first. Yeah, if I say I don't follow the rules, you got the net first. Alright, we're heads up. I was going to call, but I think
So we get
30 games is impressive, man. We're very spoiled being here in Jacksonville. I've played poker in a lot of different places. It's rare to find a room that has 30 games going at any time.
Right. It's needless to say, a pretty strong poker community here in Jacksonville to be racking up that many cash games going, you know. So Jimmy did flop the pair of jacks, and Greg's going to get out of the way.
Daniel says no Hunter. I actually think Hunter's out of town. I talked to him earlier in the week, and I think he's out of town. I think he's playing a series somewhere.
I think that's the.
Don't say it.
There is a series taking place somewhere in North Carolina, I want to say, and I know a lot of people are, you know, heading to that. And then, you know, speaking of tournaments, again, tomorrow, if you're in the Orange Park area, the GoPo $400 no limit hold'em tournament. So definitely, if you're in that tournament action, you want to make sure you're at that Orange Park location tomorrow.
Trying to get in there for that tournament sweat one time. That prize pool usually comes out to between 40 and 60K, usually around like 15K for first. I think the last one was like 14K, like the last two were like 14K, and before that we had one that was 50K. It's a solid way to spend an afternoon.
Nice, yeah. Single day event too. So, yeah, that's also a plus for everyone that may not be able to play multiple days, but you got that Saturday freed up. You want to play in some tournament action? Yeah, definitely head to Orange Park. $400 GoPo. Basar's going to limp out a little bit with Jack 10 suited. And we're going to have three players at a flop. George with Queen Deuce off suit, Greg with suited, And Greg with Queen Jack offsuit. Flop comes an ace, a 4, and a tray. A good flop of Bassar as he's got a flush draw.
Yeah, big flush draw here for Bassar. Big flop.
And he gets it on the turn.
Wow, so sick.
And George is going to bet 200. Bassar makes the call.
George trying to get there with the gut shot, even though it was no good. Bassar already made the flush on the turn. Easy came. Daniel B says, when the new room opens, is it this one or Orange Park that's going away? Actually, neither.
Yeah, neither of the rooms are going away. We're just adding on.
Yeah, we're going to run 3 properties.
Florida Casino Grinder misplaying at best bet. Got to get back up there. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, it was a Where's my mouth? Straddle and then you put your mouth. Come back. I ate the ball. Yeah, I ate the ball.
You ate something pretty gross. Like $5.
Yeah, her name was Rachel.
All right, guys, we got 1 blind and then a $50 straddle in the 9.
So, yeah, once the third property gets open in St. Augustine, Florida, we're still going to run all 3. Orange Park, there's been talks of maybe getting a little bit of a facelift. So we'll keep Jax. Jax will kind of be the flagship property. We'll still do all of our big series, big tournament events here at Jacksonville. Orange Park will be kind of geared towards people over on that side of the river. And St. Augustine, we're going to try to get that action from down south.
Expanding more and more. So Jimmy raises the 300 with 9-8 offsuit. Steven and Russ both make the call. And George is going to 3-bet to 1,200. John's going to go ahead and fold pocket 4s.
Daniel says, when does St. Augustine open? The last projection I heard was July 2022.
Yeah, definitely summer 2022.
Building's already up. We just got to outfit the inside.
And how about this? A 5, a queen, and a 6. It's going to give Steven top pair. Deuce on the turn. Steven's going to lead out with 1,100 on this. Russ is going to make the call. George is going to fold, so here we are at the river. Deuce of hearts is going to give Steven the check mark.
6,100 in the middle. This pot got big fast.
Yeah, it did.
Mr. Gator says, what's the buy-in for this game? Most everyone came in for between 5 and 10. And then George came in for a pile. George came in for like 30.
Yeah, 30K. So Steven bet 2,000 and Russ made the call. So Steven's going to scoop up a good chunk there. But yeah, Mr. Gator, the minimum buy-in for this game is 2,500. But like Dustin said, the average buy-in, with the exception of George, who bought in for 30K, was between that 5K and like 8K mark.
But I did see these guys all sorting away chips, so everyone's got plenty of reloads in the wallet.
Yeah, they are in it for the long haul tonight.
Yeah, these guys came to play. I'm here for it. Pretty big flop here for Bassar. Just flops 3 jacks out the gate from the big blind. Wow, Bassar's got 8K in front of him.
Yeah, remember when at the start of the night, Bassar was basically card dead, wasn't really getting any hands?
Yeah, Basar didn't play a hand for at least the first orbit.
Yeah. 7 of clubs on the turn, so now not only does Basar have the check mark, he also has a flush draw to go with his trip jacks. He raises the 3K.
Jacks?
It's another one of those spots that we talked about earlier where you just have too much of the board. It's so hard to get called by worse here.
Mm-hmm. And when you have that much of the board, is it harder to try to get more value on that because you just have so much going for you?
Yeah, it's just when you have that much of it, when you have the flush draw and 3 of a kind and a straight draw, it's just hard for your opponents to have anything. You block so many of the hands that you want to call you. Sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll get called from worse flush draws, but, you know, when it starts becoming like a 3 and a 4 bet pot in that spot, like you probably just beat somebody just flopped a full house or something. That's what I mean. It's like hard to get called by worse. When you start getting a ton of action in those spots, it's because you're beat. Especially when you take a big size, like Basar did in this spot.
All right, so we see George with Jack 9 offsuit, raising it to 300. Steven's going to make the call, as will Russ, and Basar is going to get in it too with pocket deuces. So we got 4 players in the flop. An ace, a 5, and a jack. So George getting a pair of jacks, Steven getting a pair of aces. 7 on the turn. Steven's going to bet 400. Russ is going to make the call. And Basar's just going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Russ trying to bake a 10 one time.
And then there's George raising casually to 3,000. And Steven's going to go ahead and fold. So the bet of 3K from George works out for him. He's going to scoop it up.
I think it's too late. I think it's too late anyway.
I think so too. I don't want to make you feel bad. You already got what I got, so.
So yeah, guys, we hope you're enjoying this 10-25 no limit hold'em action. Definitely a juicy game. A lot of chips on the table.
At least we got a week of enjoyment. 2 weeks before it kicks in, or 2 weeks to get over?
I'm in 2 weeks, and I didn't get over.
You got that permanent shit, bro.
It might be. Look from the bright
All right, so
side.
we see Don with Queen Jack offsuit.
It works out.
Does bet 300. George is going to go ahead and toss in his Jack deuce into the muck. Greg and John will toss their hands into the muck effectively as well. And it looks like, yeah, everyone else is just going to fold all around. Luke says enjoyed George and Russ at the Hustler. George and Russ are definitely, both of these guys were here to play. In fact, all these guys are here to play tonight.
We got straddle in the 3. 50 to go.
All right, so straddle is on.
6.
George and Greg both making calls. John with King 7 suited. And he's going to raise the 400. That's going to be the fold. Bassar's going to play with 10 deuce suited.
Oh, you want those two? Gotcha.
So we're going to see a flop head-to-head here with John and Bassar. All right, so the flop comes a 7, a king, and a 6. So John flopping 2 pair. Bet 600. And yeah, Bassar just going to go ahead and fold.
Got respect.
Yeah. Yeah, Bassar's definitely been playing that hand for sure. Yeah, Russ leaving the table and took the top part of the onesie off, so might be getting a little warm now. Might be feeling like a hot box too.
Luke J said enjoyed George and Russ at the Hustler. Yeah, that was cool. Cool being able to tune in and watch those guys. Steven's in there with the Jack-9 offsuit after John opens the King-10 suited. Sar's got the mystery hand, makes the call for 300. Adam, nobody's leaving as long as Bassar's in the game, buddy.
Yeah, no.
King 5-4, 2 spade board. John flops top pair. Backup clubs.
And previous hand, John flopped 2 pair. So now John's starting to see some favorable flops go his way. And that's back-to-back hands for John.
Nice. John takes it down. No resistance. Easy game.
What you got? Ace of spades?
I don't have spades, no.
Oh,
You have spades? Okay.
Kevin Wall says hot box. Yep.
Yep.
That's what's happening.
Yep.
Man, I want you to play that one out.
I should go there.
That can be funny sometimes.
All right, after this hand, we'll take a quick look at the stats. Probably about 30 hands into tonight's game.
Yeah, we're actually approaching hand 45 now.
Oh, wow. That went fast.
Yeah. We're seeing a lot of hands getting dealt. What does the list for the 4th look like? I'm not sure if that's up yet. I can take a quick gander, though, to see if anything's being generated yet for the 4th. Yeah, as of now, there are 9 on the list for the March 4th live stream, which is a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stat game. So we have currently 9 on the list.
I should have called 50 of them. I can't call 40, but their hands are really bad.
All right, so we got 4 players at a flop. Definitely see a couple face cards on that flop. It's 2 kings and a 4. So that's going to give Steven a flush draw.
We're going to fire out with the ace-queen suited here. Yeah, Steven's in there. Jack-7 of spades.
And he's going to bet, looks like 500. He makes the call. Yeah, makes the call.
At the World Series, they have all those little kiosks that sell shit. Just go there and sell it.
Don's going to get out of the way. Deuces in the muck. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought he would have got there. Steven's going to need a lot of help here. Spade, jack, or 7 gets him there.
And Greg does bet 1,000, and Steven's gonna make the call. And the turn.
Total brick.
Yep.
Brick City.
Steven missed it all. And Greg's going to go ahead and scoop it up.
Greg's going to take that one down. 4,500 in the middle with ace high.
How about that?
What a sick game.
Yikes.
All right, let's take a quick look at the stats. So far, 45 hands into tonight's 10-25. No limit, uncapped cash. Don up 3,500. Looks like Jimmy gave a little bit back. George up 400 now. John digging his way out of the hole a little bit. John only stuck 26. Russ stuck 48. That doesn't sound right, but maybe so.
Kind of weird, especially with Russ, you know, at the start of the game, was running relatively hot.
George getting his VPIP a little closer to 50%. That's why we're all here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you start off in California though? George, did you start off in California? No, is that where you ended?
Yeah, that's where I ended. I mean, no, I went to Vegas to California, back to Vegas.
Oh, but I can see you being miserable. Like, if you're miserable, that's...
And Don, who, as we just showed, was the one who's been up the most right now, he's going to have pocket queens raised to 100. George makes the call with 9-6 suited. Steven in there as well with 8-6 suited. And the flop comes an ace, a 10, and an 8.
Wow, straight flush draw for George. You're going to have to pry those cards out of George's dead hand to get him to fold.
Don's going to bet 250. And that's a raise of 800 from George.
George's going to punish him here. Like I said, you have to pry those cards out of George's dead hands. He's got 11 outs twice. Don makes the call. George trying to figure out what kind of hand Don can just call with here. Is he in a spot where it's spade over spade? Oh, wow. Don actually has a higher spade draw. Wow. Flush over flush is pretty sick.
Oh, boy. And that looks like 1,600 from George.
George goes pretty big here. Don now with the second nut flush draw. Don could also be thinking that George has the ace of spades, already has a main hand. Don could get there and then end up getting stacked. Wow, Don's going to call here. Wow, okay, Don.
He's looking at him. Does.
Man, 5K in the middle. Don's got 7,700 left. The board pairs.
So that's going to give George a check mark.
George has got to be thinking like that's one of the best cards for him because now he can just get all the value if Don has an ace, which he doesn't. But George's going to go pretty big here. Goes 32. Oh, wow. Don paid him off there.
Don made the call. He did. Wow.
I had a feeling George would go big on that river once the board pairs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I bet on
Wow, big turn card for George. Probably got the absolute max from Don there.
Yeah. That one's definitely going to hurt. Unfortunately, Don becoming another resident of Paintown.
Ouch, George stung him a little bit. That's gonna cut Don's lead. He was only up 34, right? The last bet
he was up
32. Don's probably stuck here now.
Yeah, it's stuck a little bit, and George
still stacking them up.
Yep.
That's the way it goes. Though it's still early in the stream. We got about three more hours left in this thing. 3.5 more hours.
Yeah. We're going to be taking this to midnight.
Plenty of time to get unstuck if you're Don.
Oh yeah, 100%. Especially with the way this game's going, you can probably make all that back in a hand.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Paintown, just a 10-minute drive from Stucksville. Yep.
John's going to open up the pocket eights here, makes it 100. Steven looked down to ace, queen off. He's in there. Russ with 2 9s.
He's going to be in there.
Russ looking like he wants to party.
Yeah.
Bumps it up. Looks like he makes it another 300 on top or something.
300 or 400. I thought I saw a black chip. 500, yeah.
Yeah, he makes it 400 on top.
And we see Steven with ace queen makes the call as well. A 10, a queen, and a king. So Steven's going to get top pair with that queen.
Flop checks all the way through.
6 of hearts on the turn.
Yeah, 6 of hearts doesn't change anything on the turn.
And Steven's going to throw out a pumpkin. Betting 800.
Top, or I'm sorry, no, he's got a middle pair. Top kicker going to lead right out for 1K. Still the best hand. Takes it down. Like Big Country said earlier, guys, next month, our 10-year anniversary, we're going to be doing a whole weekend bash. You don't want to miss it. We're going to be doing all kinds of cool promotions, both pit promotions, tournament promotions, pari-mutuel promotions, pit promotions.
Commemorative $10 chips as well that will be given out to high hand winners, as well as available for purchase. And as I mentioned earlier as well, for the month of March, it's everyone's favorite promotion, Table Share Tuesday. It's back for the month of March.
They love it.
They absolutely crave it.
This time, Steven's going to open up the king, queen off from the button after John opens the queen 4. Oh, wow, just smashes the flop here.
Yeah, 3 kings for Steven. And that 5 on the turn is going to give Steven the check mark. And look at Bassar did bet something. Yeah, bet 400. Steven made the call, and Bassar just throwing out more to give Steven here. Bet 1,300. Yeah, raise to 33, and that's going to go ahead and have Bassar just fold, so Steven's going to collect there.
Bassar got nothing to look him up with. Queen high in the muck.
By the way, we did tell you about those promotions that we have earlier on March 18th through the 20th. Didn't mention what's happening on the 17th. A little bit of a kickoff, I would say. A shared promotion between our location and Orange Park beginning at 12 p.m. and running till 12 a.m. We will have $2,000 high hands every 60 minutes. And again, that's at both locations, Jacksonville and Orange Park. That's on March 17th, and then March 18th through the 20th, those big promotions, as well as the $140 No Limit Hold'em tournament with the extra $10K that's going to be added to that tournament. Yeah, that week is just going to be a fun week all around, definitely. Like I said, clear your schedule on those days because there's a lot of opportunities for you to rake in some cash.
It's huge. 3 ways to the flop, the king 4, ace 8, and the 7-5. Ace 8 flops top and bottom here. Mr. Jimmy flops top and bottom, 775 in the middle.
And he's going to bet 600. And you see a fold from Russ. Bassar as well.
Wow, easy game for Mr. Jimmy. Just flop top and bottom. Lead right out. Everybody fold.
Rush your hair funny.
Don't forget, guys, we'll be back tomorrow night with 5-10 No Limit Hold'em, and then back Sunday 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash.
So I put it. I just put.
That's a 300 min, $1,500 max. Right here, Best Bet Jacksonville.
He had
You get here day of, you can throw your name on the list, get in the action.
What were we gonna fold?
All right, so Don has King 10 suited.
Yeah, but it was just funny. I was like, why did we look? What were we gonna fold for not folding 7 yourself? Then I tried to bluff him when he had 7.
X-Dogs in the chat. Actually, that did happen one time, and it was caught immediately.
Wow. Wild.
Immediately.
Yeah. Ooh. That might have to be a story for a separate stream.
He used to beat me so bad.
So we got 3 players at a flop,
He wants that quads.
2 9s and a deuce.
Called me with them 'cause he felt bad. He took so much of mine.
Don does get a flush draw with that flop.
Wow.
Greg asked me, he goes, well, I mean, like, it was like a big pot, and then Greg had like maybe like 1,500 more. Greg was like, I mean, am I supposed to put him in for the last 1,500? And I was like, yeah. He goes, that's all right.
And there was no straight flush possibility if you're wondering.
And he's on bet 500.
He's like, I've taken enough of this money. I'm gonna keep the 1,500.
Jimmy does have the ace high.
Rare stories that you tell me.
He's going to fold, as will Russ. So Don throwing out a little bit there. Wasn't able to get anybody to come with him, though.
Greg told me when he went to the bar, he goes, I just wanted George to like have a value hand and make him think.
Big flop there for Don. He's going to take it down. That might get him back to even, if not pretty close. Took a big hit from George.
It'll get him pretty close. He's still going to be down a little bit, but definitely improved a little bit with that hand. All right, so Jimmy with 10-4 suited. Steven, Queen 8 suited, raises to 200. Russ is going to make the call with ace-jack offsuit. Flop comes a 5, a king, and a 7. So Steven's going to bet 300. Russ is going to make the call. 8 of diamonds on the turn. So now Steven's going to bet the 500. Russ is going to raise it to 1,400. And Steven's going to make the call. 7 on the turn does pair to board, so Steven's going to have 2 pair, get the check mark.
I know. I thought it was going to get through.
It was still like 2.5 minutes.
You finally called, I was like, you got it. I had a gut shot.
I always do our stories when you're not thinking.
He was thinking about where he was going to spend the money at.
Russ is going to go all in. And it's going to work out. Steven's going to fold.
I was like, the game's gonna break. This sucks. I was just up 5K.
When does the game ever break when George is raging?
I think that one might have.
Really?
And no, it ended up not. But like,
Oh, me, Tan, Hunter there? When I broke when George was raging.
Pan was there.
Tan was there? I don't know if Tan was there.
Pan was already there.
Jack Tan right after that.
Just tell it. I'll always try to George. So you know. Always on your butt.
So Russ is going to make the call with 6 tray offsuit. Sar makes the call as well. Don with King Jack offsuit. Raised it to 300. And Basar and Russ made the call as well, so we're going to have 3 players at a flop. It's a 4, a 7, and an 8. Checks all around, turns a 5. That's going to give Russ a straight. And Russ is going to collect.
All right, on to the next one. Russ just gets there, turns the gutter ball, picks up the straight in about 1,200 easy bucks. This time we got a button straddle. Don's going to pick up 6-5 suited. Oh, wow, in the muck. George picks up ace-queen. Bumps it up to 400 as Greg, right next door in the straddle, picks up pocket tens. Wow, George opens to 425. Greg just flats the button with the tens.
I can tell you, just because it's a 420 bet, I'm going to call. No matter what.
Russ saying just because it was a 420 bet, he's going to call.
I mean, have you seen what he's been wearing?
I mean, it makes sense. It checks out. So Greg's on a bet 11.25 with his pocket tens, also getting a pair of 4s on the flop. Russ, though, does have the flush draw.
Russ is in there, 100%.
Absolutely.
He's going to make the call with the 9-high flush draw.
And he gets it.
Oh, wow, he picks up an open-ended straight flush. This is so sick because Greg can still hit the 10 of spades, which would give Russ a straight flush.
And they're going to check around. And the 8 of diamonds comes on the turn. So Russ is going to get the check mark as the board pairs again. And Greg's going to bet 1,000.
Russ trying to figure out how he misses a straight flush right there. Oh, Russ just going to call. The double paired board, I think, just saved Greg a lot of money there.
Yeah.
Man, the 10 of spades one time would have been so sick.
That would have been disgusting. Absolutely. But yeah, Russ is going to get the check mark after getting the flush. Collect a little back. Dogs, yes. So yeah, the players can agree to run it twice in this game.
Depends how stuck you are.
And Kevin saying Kirk would have dropped the 10 of spades. I believe it.
Someone usually has a 50 out already.
No. I mean, it's either
Wow, that was a crazy hand. The open-ended straight flush draw. X-Dog says, can you run it twice in this? You can. In any of our time rake games, you can run it twice.
So basically 5-10 or higher, right?
Yeah, 5-10 no limit, 5-10 PLO and above, you can run it twice.
All right, so we see Don having pocket jacks, going to raise the 300. John's going to make the call with 10-9 suited. Russ as well making the call, 6-5 offsuit. Board comes an ace, an 8, and a deuce. Everyone just checks around. Jack of spades on the turn. Gives Don the set.
Don just turns middle set here. John with the open ender.
John bets 500. John makes the call, and then Russ gets out of the way. 8 of diamonds on the river. It's going to give Don the full house.
Don's got jacks full. Going to try to get a little value here. Unfortunately, John bricked out. John's not going to be able to call him. Wow, John can't get there against Don. John on Don crime. John can't get there against him with the open ender. Don makes jacks full. Trying to get back some of that he dusted off to George earlier. George caught him in a big hand there with a lot of outs.
Got the Grand Canyon. Rent yourself an RV. You know.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. If you're just tuning in, it's 10:25, uncapped, no limit.
Yeah, about 2 hours into the action tonight. It's been juicy.
Yeah, about 2 hours into tonight's stream so far. Juicy, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Queen 5 tray.
Jimmy flops bottom pair. Looks like he gets out of the way. I think Greg bet at it, took it down with the ace-high.
Mm-hmm.
Got Jimmy to fold bottom pair, scoop the small one. You got me and Big Country here for about 3 more hours in tonight's game, and then we'll be back tomorrow, 5-10. I think there's a few more spots on the list. If anybody wants to play 5-10 no limit tomorrow, let us know. Get down to Best Bet Jacksonville, put your name on the list, get in the game. You can play on the live stream.
All right.
5-10 no limit. You can get in the action right here, Best Bet Live tomorrow night. You'll have Big Country and Johnny Pham in the booth. If you do anything dumb, they'll make fun of you.
we're kind of good at that. Yeah, looking at some of the names that's on this list, it should be an interesting one tomorrow. So, yeah, pretty excited about that one.
Queen 4-7. Looks like Russ going to flop the open ender there to the. He needs a 3 or an 8. Sar with a pair. George with a whiff. Greg with king high, and Steven with top pair. Second best kicker.
So now we got 3 players going to the turn. Let's see what Billy has for us here.
Wild Bill, man. Wild Bill.
And he's going to show us the Jack of Diamonds.
It's kind of a spicy card.
It gives Russ a flush draw opportunity. And it's going to actually, Russ is going to get the straight.
Wow.
On the river there with the tray of clubs hitting.
Yes, Russ doesn't like all the diamonds out there. Russ picks up a cool 1,500 in the middle of that hand. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mr. Russ. Russ, one of my favorite players in the room. Been around a long time. Real funny guy.
Yeah. I could definitely get a good gauge of his personality just off of his attire tonight.
His costume.
Yeah. He's taking the top part of the onesie off, though.
Looks like he's going to put out the button straddle this hand to 50. And that's how we're going to start the action. Greg's going to open up the 9-10 suited to 200. Get called by Jimmy.
Looks like Bassar makes the call as well.
Oh, wow. Russ got out of the way.
George is going to make the call as well. So we got 4 players to the flop. And it's a 9, a deuce, and a jack.
Pretty big flop here for Greg. Flops a pair and a flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tony, that's right. That was a fun one.
Wonder how did Russ do on that?
You know, I'm not sure.
All right, so now 2 players at a turn. Ace of diamonds gives Jimmy 2 pair. Greg's going to bet 1,600. Again, he does have his flush draw.
Pair and a flush draw. Big flop there for Greg. Jimmy not going anywhere, though, after turning top 2.
And he's going to raise it to, I think Billy said 3,200.
I think he just min-clicked him. I think Greg bet 16.
Greg bet 16. Jimmy raised it to 32.
Jimmy with the min-click here. Greg got 1 9 and about 8 spades. 6 spades, it looks like.
Yeah. So, yeah, technically 7 outs for him to win.
Wow, Greg gets there on the river. Makes the flush, pair and a flush draw on the flop. Gets there against Jimmy's top 2. Jimmy also did not have the ace of spades. Wow, Jimmy with a quick call. Greg's going to show him the spades. Got him fired up. Wow. Greg's never folding that hand, though, after flopping a pair and a flush draw. Big one gets shipped over to Greg. Greg played a little snug this evening, but he finally gets one through. Been running a little card dead. Flops a pair and a flush draw after running pretty bad. Feels like aces. Gets it all in. Looks like the action's going to start with Don with the king 10 off in the muck. Greg's going to limp the ace 10 off suit, and Steven's going to bump up the ace 10 of clubs. Makes it 400 to go. Wow, goes huge here. Russ is going to make the call. Bassar's going to make the call with some mystery cards. Greg's in there, 1635 in the middle. Russ flops top pair here on the queen 7 tray. Leads right out, and I think this one's going to get through. Man, easy game for Russ. 2,600 in the middle gets shipped over to him. 1 pair hand. Couple of good-looking hands pre-flop, but the queen 9 offsuit got it done. Shout out to my guys in the box, Billy and Jacob, 2 of the best here at Best Bet Jacksonville. A lot of experience between those 2, run a good game.
How much you need? I prefer not to get rid of any more chips. was running low on actual chips. Actual chips.
Gil says game's getting good. Yeah, getting pretty spicy now. Getting like some 4-way flops, some 3-bets, some large straddles. All signs of incoming pain. Don's going to look down at the queen jack off, bump it up to 300 as George is going to 3-bet him from the small blind with big slick. Don says, I believe you, puts it in the muck. We haven't seen a ton of 3-betting here pre-flop. And what little 3-betting we have seen pre-flop, almost none of it has gone post. Another example of that right here is Don opens the queen jack off. George hits him with the 3-bet. Don with the snap fold in position.
It really was the day I got married, but I'm getting married.
Don't forget about the $400 one day tomorrow, guys. You can catch me over there, Orange Park, Florida, sister location. Congratulations to everyone that got there via satellite. There was an $80 satellite on Monday and another $80 satellite today. Looking forward to seeing some of you guys at the tables, splashing around. We're also going to pick up queen here, open it up to 400. The game is definitely getting good. They were opening the straddle pots to 200 earlier, and now 400 is pretty much the standard open. Jimmy makes the call. Bassar calls in between 6-4 offsuit.
Yeah, it's a cover up.
Wow, Russ just flops a full house, 5's full. Russ goes big, bets 1,000 and just takes it down.
Sure about that?
All right, guys, thanks for sticking around. Quick dealer change. Got my man Jacob in the box, and we're going to keep rolling. Got about 3 more hours of 10:25 live stream action for you guys. Then once again, we'll be back tomorrow night, 5:10, no limit. Got a couple spots left on the list if you want to jump in.
Gonna be $100 to go.
If not, we'll throw it up here in the room. I'm sure it'll fill up, and we'll fire that thing down at 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Raise to 326.
Deke Owen, greetings from Chicago. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to you. Thanks for watching. Jimmy's going to pick up pocket kings here.
Raise to 700.
Going to come over the top of Don's open there.
And call from 6. Alright, one time flop right here. Ocho. That is Mr. Gray. Check from the 1.
Jimmy just flops top set here. Oh, wow. Here we go. Don turns. Middle set. Middle bottom. Whoa. Jimmy leads out for 1,200. Don's only got 5,600 back. Jimmy's only got 2K back. I don't see how they don't get it all in here. Wow.
Once or twice, John.
It doesn't matter. Once or twice, doesn't matter.
Going twice.
That's not going to do it. Oof, oof, oof. Gross, gross, gross. Don, very lucky Jimmy didn't have more chips. Man, that one's going to sting. Don was the big winner in the game early on. He's been getting cooled off ever since.
Yeah, literally in just 2 hands, Don got busted up bad.
Yeah, 2 hands. Don went from about 8K to about 2,000. Sometimes it be like that.
Mm-hmm. And he had started to work himself out of being stuck, but yeah, that one's gonna make that hole bigger now for him, unfortunately.
Yeah, Don's going to have to dig his way out now. That's a tough spot. Man. Top set on the flop, middle set on the turn.
Yeesh.
Gross.
Yikes. Brutal.
Citadel says, what a check on the flop, even with the 2 hearts. Yeah, for sure. Jimmy's a sicko. Wow, what is he doing? Deke says, just a cooler, can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's the game.
Yep. It's one of those deals where it'd be like that.
It still doesn't make it suck any less.
Yeah. Even understanding an aspect, it still hurts.
Heard somebody raise it to 300. Looks like George bumped it up to 300 with the 5 deuce suited. Greg's going to get out of the way. John's going to get out of the way. John's been very quiet the past hour or so.
He really has. Like, he went on a little bit of a run where he had back-to-back hands, but, yeah, ever since then, he's just been super quiet.
Wow, Jimmy flops the open ender, and George flops a pair, doesn't bet it. George going to try to get the showdown against him. George says, I can beat king high.
Yep.
I have a pair of deuces.
I have a pair of deuces, yep.
Pretty standard for George. The old 5 deuce open to 300. George running pretty good in this thing also. George came in for 30K. I can see just from here he's got well over that by now.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to say George. Let me take a quick gander real quick. Yeah, George is actually is up the most right now.
Sounds about right. He did take a big piece off of Don.
Yep. Yeah, that's literally why he's up. Because it literally all did come from Don. So we see Steven with ace 10 suited. Russ is going to raise it up. Or excuse me, Steven's going to raise it to 525 with his ace 10 suited. Now action on Russ with pocket jacks. And he's going to make the call. George with queen 9 suited. He's also going to make the call. Greg's going to get out of the way. So 3 players going to the flop. We see an ace, an 8, and a jack. So Russ is going to get the set.
George with a gut shot also here.
And Steven with a pair of aces.
Russ flopping middle set.
So Steven's going to go all in as Russ raises the 1,400. Trade diamonds on the turn. 7 of clubs on the river. So the set of jacks going to hold up for Russ. Steven's going to have to reach into the weekend wallet.
Russ going to get some of it back here.
Appreciate you asking. I won't be chopping with him. Yeah, he's gone. Anybody would do that.
Wow, sick one.
Yeah.
How much you had on, Steve? 8? Gotcha. And something like Russ, are you trying to straddle? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay, I just want to double check. You're good.
Pocket queens now for George.
50 from the 7 goes 8.
George going to limp in, try to get a little tricky. John just gives him that look like he thinks that's weird that George just limps in.
Right. And he's going to, looks like, raise the 200, it looked like.
John says, I'll raise for you, ace-jack offsuit.
Yep. You know, Russ, after scooping up that big pot, he's going to make the call.
Wow, one queen left as Bassar pitches the queen deuce off. George springs the trap there, makes it 1,100 to go. John mad at himself. He saw it coming.
Yeah.
Puts it in the muck. Looks like Russ gets out of the way also, and George can pick up the dead money in the middle. Look at John. John just annoyed. He knew it was happening.
Yeah. One of those things is like, I should have known better. Probably especially with how often John and George probably play together too, you know?
Yeah, George limping in spots like that kind of look like red flag should be going up a little bit.
Why does Russ keep putting on his onesie and taking it off? It looks uncomfortable. Hey, look, sometimes you got to ventilate when you hotbox, you know?
Russ is wild, man. He does whatever he wants.
He does, yeah. And so we got 4 players hit a flop. And we have an 8, a 4, and a 9. It gives George a pair of 8s, plus he has the flush draw. So pretty solid flop for him.
Yeah, big flop. Big flop here for George. This is another one of those spots where George just might go nuts.
Yeah, it does raise to 1,100. And Bassar makes the call, and we see a deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Oh, Bassar's open-ended. Bassar's trying to get there one time.
And now George going all in, yeah. George is putting a stop to all that.
Oh, Bassar made the call, I think.
Nah, he folded. He got out just in time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
George going to take that one down. Bassar can't quite get there. All right, under gun straddle here from Greg.
50 to go.
Oh, man, I didn't get this. That worked out.
All right, we're heads up.
And so we see George and Bassar again, head to head, as we see a king on the turn.
Andy B in the chat, what's up? What's up, man?
Board pairs with king, so just going to chop it up.
Fuck.
All right, guys, thanks for sticking around. We got a little more 1025 no limit deep stack cash for you guys, for the people. Looks like Russ straddles here to 50. It's going to start on Bassar. And he says, ran pretty good at OP25 the other night. Yeah, got lucky in a couple big spots. Sometimes you get a hand to hold up, man. Sometimes a hand just holds up.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't expect anything less from me, though.
I don't know, man. It comes and it goes, buddy.
That it does. All right, so we see both John and Jimmy with pocket sevens.
Wow.
And Bassar with ace-jack offsuit, going all in. And, yeah, that's just going to fold both pocket pairs of sevens to fold.
Easy game. Easy game. All right, so we'll play one more. We'll take a look at the stats so far in tonight's 1025 no limit deep stack cash game.
Who's your condo?
$50 straddle in
Are you at the beach or downtown?
It's right on the beach.
Which one? Which condo?
Housing Point. 19th North.
19 no?
John going to look down at 9-10 offsuit. He's going to come in for the raise here.
That raises the 200.
Wow, Jimmy getting rid of the suited gappers here after getting that double up from Don. Oh, got the he gone.
He got the he gone. Yeah, Willie promoting
The he gone swag.
the he gone swag. Willie's YouTube music video.
Give it out of option.
9-3-4. That's for the door. Check 9. You want 3. Check 4. Do I look like you're ready to?
Wow, somehow everyone misses the flop here. John's 10 high in the lead. John's 10 high is currently the best hand. The river is out. It's a deuce of spades, I think. Looks like John's going to bet it. Maybe he just knows. Maybe he's value betting.
Can't imagine you ever play a hand that way that I'm losing.
John value betting there with the 10 high, actually the best hand. Thanks for sticking around, guys. When Big Country gets back, we'll, oh, whoa, John picks up kings. Very next hand. Button straddle. He's going to open it up to 200. This one looks like it's getting most of the way through. Got through Russ. Bassar's going to call with the 6-4 offsuit. Don gets out of the way. George going to make the call. Ace-Jack offsuit. And Greg's in there with the Jack-8. Bassar's going to lead out for 1K with the middle pair here. 1,000 into 800. Bassar's only got about 2,200 left. I think John's going to try to get it all. John's going to rip it. Oh, man, Bassar doesn't like it. Leads out with the middle pair for a ton. Stuck himself in a weird spot.
You got a draw?
No, dude.
You got a 6?
What do you have?
Mark says,
Well, you never answered, so.
Mark says, Bassar baffles me. Yeah, he's a maniac.
Yeah, always.
We're gonna go twice. You good?
Bassar makes the call here with middle pair. They're going to run it twice. John's going to scoop the first board. Shows 2 kings. Oh, wow, it's over. Oh, no, Bassar has a heart. Oh, Bassar gets there on the second board. Oh, wow.
I do have a 6.
Wow, chop it up. Bassar gets there on the second board, runs out 4 hearts
Who you think you are, man?
to make his 6 of hearts a flush.
You think you learned the game?
Gross one for John. Super gross one. John basically free rolling after that king. John's got about 80% of the pot locked up after that king hits, maybe more.
I knew he had a 6. I didn't know he had a heart.
Gross.
Hey, would you fall if I knew I got 6 there?
Eddie says, always wants Bassar in the game. Absolutely, I love when Bassar's in the game.
We're looking at 400 from 7 fold 8. 9. Call from the ball.
Heads up.
Looks like we've got a multi-way pot going. George raises to 400 with the ace-5 off and gets called in 3 spots. 1,300 in the middle. Daniel says, I never run it more than once, even if I lose. You know, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. You know, equity's equity. It's going to run out the same either way over a million hands. So it doesn't matter. If you run it twice, if you run it 10,000 times, it doesn't matter. Kevin McCormick in the Twitch chat. I don't know. That's weird. Steven's going to take that one down. A pair and an open ender. Easy game.
You take all my money, man.
You got.
Man, that was a weird run out for John. Thought he had that one in the bag after turning top set on the second run out against Bassar. Bassar finds a way to make a flush with just a middle pair in his hand. 1-6. That was gross. Russ is back, fully zipped up, ready to go.
I let them go like stake 30. Oh yeah, okay. That's not, I mean, that's high protein.
Steak 30 ended when they gave him the Philly cheesesteak salad.
Is he here for that?
Thing was great. Fucking great.
George with the 9-8 off, going to open to 3. Greg's going to make the call. John's going to make the call.
200 from the 9, full number 1.
Oh, I'm sorry, John put in the 3-bet there with the king-queen offsuit.
It's questionable.
Nice. I like this move with the king-queen offsuit.
Yeah, you're big blind right now.
You double block a lot of strong hands that your opponents can have.
Really small blind, right?
Doesn't play great as a call. Like this play from John. Looks like it worked.
We still don't go. It was the right decision on that.
Oh, I showed you my hand. I know. It's 4 cards. I'd switch hands with you and run it.
Yeah.
What about raise, hundo from 6, fold 7,
Like,
fold 8. Fold 9. Call from the ball. Fold 2.
Looks like Don's going to open up the ace-10 off. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop here. Wow. Mark says props to John and George. Good players, fun to watch. Absolutely. Been looking forward to this game all week.
Yeah. Well, especially when you have Russ on the table as well, who keeps things interesting. A lot of unique personalities on the table for sure.
Start checking, check call top pair here. Oh wow, the ace comes in on the turn. Jimmy makes 2 pair here on the river.
And check mark's going to go ahead and go to Jimmy.
Oh man, I think this Bassar's looking like he's going to pay him off here. Jimmy goes kind of small.
Yep, makes the call. So Bassar's going to give Jimmy a little extra for getting the 2 pair. And there it is, Jack 9. Yeah, where's the Adonis when you need him? It's Adonis's favorite hand.
Yeah, Bassar checked that flop. I thought he was going to check raise, and then he went check call. Ended up costing himself the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Bassar got that 10 deuce suited again. He's in there for 350. Greg's going to make the call with pocket 6s. Clubs would be so sick between John and Bassar. Wow, here we go. This is what we were talking about. Both Bassar and John pick up a flush draw. Greg turns a set, makes it 5K to go. Wow. Oh man, Bassar just snaps it in there also. Bassar snaps it in there with a flush draw. John folded 2 clubs. Bassar bricks the first one. Greg makes a full house. Bassar bricks the second one. Wow. That's it. Bassar's going to take his He Gone shirt. Looks like he's going to hit the rail.
Yeah. Kind of a rough night for Bassar because, for like the first hour or so, he was card dead. Then he was able to play a couple hands, was able to scoop some stuff up, and then just started running bad at the end. So you hate to see it for Bassar. Buck, there is no max buy-in for tonight's 10-25 game. The minimum buy-in is 2,500.
2,500, no max today.
Yeah, no max. The average buy-in for most of these players was around the field of 5 to 8K. George did buy in for 30K though.
Standard George behavior.
Mm-hmm. He's coming back. I don't know, man.
He did leave some chips. It looks like he went. It looked like he went to pick up the chips and then he tossed them back on the table like he was coming back. So
maybe
it's hard to say. Never know with Bassar. He's a wild man.
So Greg's going to raise to 1,000. He does have a pair of aces after the flop. And it looks like that's going to make everyone else fold. So Greg's going to scoop up a little bit there. Bruce saying, hey, best bet. Foot of snow up here in Boston. Essential worker. Got to trudge to the ER. Stay safe up there, man.
Wow, yeah. I'm actually going to Austin next weekend, and I looked at the weather yesterday, and it was 33 degrees in Austin. It was 85 here yesterday.
In Austin, Texas?
Yeah.
Wow.
Austin, Texas. It was 85 degrees here and 33 in Austin. Some weird weather out there these days.
Mm-hmm. He's just trying to get unstuck. Well, again, we'll see. Man, I'm looking around. I don't see any chips there.
$50 straddle. One second, guys, we're over here. 50 to go. Corey.
Okay, yeah, so the table will, I guess, confirm me. We are going to get a new player in. Looks like Corey's going to be going into that seat.
Do you have 3,000?
So Don raised, Russ made the call, and you see a queen, a jack, and a 4 on the flop here. So Don does flop a pair.
Jimmy's got it. And George.
Yeah, but there we go. See a new player.
Time you guys are going to have Billy come back.
I go get chips over there, or should I?
All right, whatever you feel like.
Don't bring them.
What's up? What's your number, man? September 18th. Might be the 19th. Not possible.
All right, picked up a new player here in the 4 seat. I guess that's going to do it for Bassar.
Definitely one of those two. I still need your address.
How are you,
Yeah. I got to make sure I still have it.
you don't know?
What did you say?
How you want to get a tattooed on you?
6160?
18, maybe 19?
Right now, slash.
18/19.
That weekend.
50
Yeah.
to go. Let me strap. That is that weekend.
Vegas wedding, David. Come on, bro.
Where you get hurt? I'll figure out this game. I'll bring it too. I'm not really sure.
Corey, who just got in the game, he's going to have pocket 10s.
Wow, run good. Sit down first hand.
Yeah. A good start, to say the least. Don, though, has 8-7 suited.
That's what he's got coming. So, so you guys know he's playing. I guess just come to me.
Don gets out of the way with the 7-8 suited.
Corey, 3-bet to 600, and we got 3 players in the flop, and you see a pair of aces and a 5. So Steven is going to have trip aces.
Steven just out flops him here. Big time. Got Corey drawn pretty thin.
I was like, John's is going to go ahead and get out of the way. Corey did bet 500, and Steven does make the call.
Corey taking a small size here, hoping to peel a 10 on the turn.
And there's only 1 out in the field, and he doesn't get it, unfortunately. So Steven's going to get the full house. Ace is full of 5s.
Ace is full for Steven.
He bets 1,400.
Stephen does lead out on the turn. Not a lot of hands that Corey can beat on the flop unless he's doing something wild with pocket nines. Even the 5 gets there, makes a full house on the river. Corey has to get out of the way. A $4,200 pot, first hand, sit down to pocket 10s.
Yeah.
Feels pretty good until you get that run out.
Yeah, I was going to say, until the board shows you it has other plans.
Right. Sick game, first hand of the night. Corey sits down, 3 bets the 10s, gets run down by the board. Gets smacked around a little bit by the 10-25 gods.
Mm-hmm.
Dave says Corey's seat is getting smashed. Yeah, that's a unfortunate hand to sit down and lose a big pot with.
Yeah, exactly. Might very well be just a bad omen with that seat, at least for tonight anyways. So Jimmy raised it to 250 with ace tray offsuit. Steven makes the call. Greg's going to be in there with jack 9 offsuit. So we got 3 players going to the flop.
Jimmy getting a little wild here in early position with the ace tray off.
And we see a pair of 10s and a jack. So Steven and Greg both getting 2 pair. Greg does have a better kicker.
Just barely, though.
Yeah,
Jackson
just barely.
with a 9. Any king, queen, or ace, they'll chop.
Mm-hmm. And there's the ace.
Wow.
You called it.
Chop it up.
Yep, that's looks like what we're doing. As Steven leads out for 600. And Greg's going to fold, so no choppy chop.
Wow, Steven actually bets Greg off the best hand. Greg gets rid of it there. Tor says, what have I missed in the last hour? Well, Basar got stacked. Had to hit the rail. George took a big one off Don, and then Jimmy took a big one off Don. Don went from up the most to definitely stuck.
Yeah, I think as of now, as far as players who are up the most, I think it's George still.
I think Jimmy's probably up a pile.
Let's see. So George actually, no, George actually is up the 3rd highest right now. As of now, Russ is the most up.
Okay, Russ.
Interesting.
Greg's going to open the king 10 suited.
Corey with the mystery hand. We see a pair of 7s and a queen. Oh, God, get that ugly guy off the camera.
Unloading the chips. Well, Flush,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
drop the stats. Yeah, we'll drop them.
Yeah, since we were talking about it, we'll show them real quick. But there you see it. Russ and Greg up pretty significantly. George is up there as well. Jimmy's slightly up. And then you see John, as of now, the most stuck, as well as Don and Steven both stuck pretty significantly as well.
Yeah, Don stuck a pile after losing a big one to George, and then lost a big one immediately to Jimmy. Pretty swingy game here tonight. This 10-25 no limit deep stack cash game.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely seen the chips definitely hitting different spots at the table. So Steven with ace-9 suited. Don, ace-10 suited. George has pocket jacks. Yeah, Royal, a lot of people have definitely complimented the upgraded graphic package that we have on the live stream now. A lot sleeker, a lot cleaner.
Yeah, it's cool. Everything looks good. The resolution and the camera's a little better. Graphics look cooler.
Yep.
Now we got pockets and first
You're taking it for a trial run.
There's a few software things that we can do now that were a pain in the butt that we couldn't do before.
There's different colors. There's pink and
125, 27.
Yeah, stuff's getting better every day. It's pretty cool to see the evolution of it from where we started to where we are now.
Absolutely, because the live stream itself has been up and running for 3-4 years.
You know, I can never remember. It was either 2018 or 2017.
Gotcha. All right, so we got 3 players to the flop, and we see a pair of trays and a king. It does give George 2 pair.
George can't miss with pocket fives. I think that's the third hand I've seen him win.
Yeah, this is yeah, Georgia has been doing well with the pocket fives. Might call that the George special.
George is the 8th wonder of the poker universe. He's a maniac.
if he had 2 diamonds, somehow still won. Maybe I didn't see it. I didn't see his hand. I thought he said I had the flush draw.
50 to go. Call 4, fold 6, fold 7, call 8, 2. 400 from 9.
I don't think that'll be something that will happen, Kevin.
John's going to open up the 9-8 suited here to 400. Jimmy's in there. Russ is in there. Corey's in there. Greg's going to call with 2 deuces. Everybody calls. 5 ways to the flop.
Nice, so already over 2K in the pot.
Corey can't figure out the cards in the box trick.
King, a 7, and a queen. John is going to have a flush draw after that flop. Yeah, Corey definitely trying to be mysterious. Tony, who is up right now the most? We just showed graphics like maybe 2 minutes ago. As of now, it is Russ that is up the most, up 8K, close to 9K. Wow. All right, so we got 2 players to the turn. It's the 10 of spades. It gives Jimmy 2 pair.
What's that? The hat doesn't even fit the last check. No, like.
John's going to check. Jimmy's just going to check back. And the runner gives 10s full of kings to Jimmy. Wow.
Man, what a turn card for John with the flush draw and the open ender.
John's going to bet 2,800. Jimmy goes all in.
What a turn card for John. How does he not get there?
Mm-hmm. It's wild. I mean, he had a flush draw on that flop.
Turn and open ender?
Yeah, that's just brutal.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
I mean, that's just kind of the way the night's been for John, though, unfortunately.
Ooh, thank you.
200 for a nine.
Yeah, I mean, he's channeling the power of Snoop tonight. And it's working out for him because he's up the most.
Corey going to look down at ace queen suited, facing an open from John with queen 10. Corey's got him dominated in this spot. Corey's going to 3-bet to 600.
Definitely expect John to be in this. He does make the call with his queen 10 suited.
Wow. All three players, all with a queen in their hand.
Yep. And we see an 8, a king, and a 5.
No help to anyone. Corey's still way out in front with ace queen. Good spot for Corey to put in a small bet here. 1,800 in the middle. Corey bets 700 and easy game. Takes that one down.
And again, Corey just now getting to the table.
Case queen on the flop would have been pretty sick.
Yeah. Mark says, marijuana onesie, George with the hat, y'all belong in Cali with me.
I think Russ actually brought George the hat.
Yeah, I think, it's definitely an apparel. Poor George, though, can't even snap the hat on, though.
Can't snap it in
He
the
can't
back.
snap it in the back.
That's amazing.
Your white truck. Did you move it? No. It's in your white truck. It's been there a long time. You have a big ball pedal too?
Corey's going to open up the mystery cards.
Yeah, it's like the 4th time I think Corey's had mystery cards.
I think there's some issues with getting them in the box there in the 4 seed.
I mean, probably user error.
Yeah, operator error
Yeah.
for sure. He gets rid of it. It looks like he had king 5 suited. King 5 suited.
There you go.
I like that one. And then everybody says, like, so I played wooden last night. People are bitch, like, crushing the wood paddles. I don't like them.
You're all wild. I'm reading some of your comments in the chat.
Actually, I think they're fast.
Oh, man.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Once again, we're playing 10-25, no limit, uncapped cash here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, and again, this is we had a special stream last night with a charity event, the STEM All In event. Tomorrow we will have 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you, and then on Sunday to wrap up the streaming in February, we will have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action coming your way on Sunday. So yeah, a lot of stream action, a lot of content for you guys to take in. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been watching, and I know a lot of you said you have really liked the schedule change with doing live streams now on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, so we'll just roll with that for a while.
Appreciate all the feedback you guys have been giving us.
Yeah, all the support. You guys are awesome. You got the best chat in the game for sure.
Absolutely.
Put 2. When I put 4, I said, Jordan will, I don't. Russ most likely would answer. Yeah. No, I know. I was joking.
100 to play. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Is that a raise? I raised shadow too.
Josh, I have no idea. I don't know where all of this stuff came from today, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I have just as many questions as you.
Yeah. If not more.
Ace Jack now for Steven. Going to look down facing an open. Steven makes it 500. Russ makes the call with ace deuce of diamonds. Wow, Greg makes the call with 8 deuce suited. Jimmy's in there. Queen 9 off.
All right. We're playing. We got 2K in the pot right now.
2K in the middle, 4 players to the flop. Top 2 for Steven.
That's a pretty good flop.
Off the rip.
1200 from 3. Holding.
And Russ is just going to throw in 1,200.
Call.
1% for Russ. Now dead.
Steven's setting him up here.
Yep.
The old check call.
I like it for like ice cream in a brown. 35.
Wow, Steven goes big here. Goes 35 into 44.
I like the bet. That's what I should have ordered.
Russ got 22,000 in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't order the one that was 1,700 calories. I ate a lot more than that.
You ate all the fattening parts.
And yeah, he's just going to go ahead and toss it away.
Man, Steven goes huge. Russ was thinking about it, actually. Russ looked like he kind of wanted to make a call there.
Yeah. I mean, he had enough chips to do so, but yeah, he just decides to just get out of the way. Found a way to leave.
Toss it in the muck. On to the next one. Nice play out of Steve there.
Yeah, I was about to say, Kevin, I don't know if Russ is really smelling anything right now.
This time Russ going to pick up 2 10s.
300 from 3.
Yeah, is going to raise it up to 300. Everyone else looks as of now folding. Jimmy may play. Nope, he's not. Never mind. Everyone just folds around. So Russ is going to collect a little bit there. Easy game.
Pocket jacks. I think he had a set.
Wow, big hands all around.
All right, well, we have like a little over 2 hours left in our stream tonight with our 1025 no limit hold'em game going on. Dustin, Nick usually does like do an over-under on the biggest pot size we'll see tonight. If you were setting the over-under, what do you think we'll get to? We still got 2 hours left.
Biggest pot in the next 2 hours? I'm going to say it can't be chopped. It has to be a scoop.
Sure, yep.
I'm going to say 9,300.
9,300? All right. Well, we got a mono board here.
Wow.
And that's going to give George the flush draw, as well as having a pair of aces.
Top pair with the nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm. Kevin saying 10K?
I'm going to go a little light because these guys were playing a little snug, and I'm going to say 9,300.
93, all right.
And it's only going to be because of a cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 people. It's like that hand where Jimmy had top set and Don had middle set.
Right, yeah. I came back in the room just as I was seeing the aftermath of that. I was like, oh, God, that had to hurt.
Just a cooler. Can't do anything about it. It's gross.
Citadel for doing prices right, $99.99. Cody's saying a little over 12K.
12K strong. Okay.
I like that. Cody going big.
12K strong. Steve's got a lot of chips. Like if Steve and Russ get it in, that could easily be a 25K pot.
Mm-hmm. You got George sitting over there too.
George has 30K.
Yep. At 37.
George and Russ get it in, it could be a 45K pot. They played one before. They played a, I think it was, yeah, him and George played a 48K pot one time. Ig PLO says 27K. 27K is strong.
That's a very strong one. And Russ is going to get a check mark after getting a pair of queens. LG saying George in a combo of these sick people, easy 27K. Double Russ's stack. Trust me, for science, I would like to see it get to that point. For science. So John raises it to 250 with Jack 8 suited. Russ is in there with Ace 6 suited. So we got 3 players going to the flop. And we're going to see, maybe, eventually, possibly, a flop here. There's a couple face cards there. It's a Jack, a 7, and a King. So it's going to give John a pair of jacks, and look like John made a bet. Everyone else folded around, so John's going to scoop up a little bit there. Exactly, Kevin. Everything on this stream, everything that I would like to see on this stream, it's all for science. It's all for research. It's all for observation. Because I'm curious. I'd like to see what happens. I am very much the spectator, along with you guys. And gals. I see Greg with Jack 9 suited. Cody's saying I'll have to stick with my 2-2. This is great. Yeah, bigger games. Big games. And John did 3-bet to 1,500 with Ace Queen offsuit. And Greg's going to make the call. So we got over 3K in the pot here, head to head with Greg and John. Flop comes a 4, a 6, and a deuce.
I would have. You know I would have called it for 6 if it was 6 I'll go up to 2,000. I'll do a 3-bet. I definitely would get it right there.
Easy game for John. Quick little 1K bet. Gonna take it down.
Exactly, Kevin. Yeah, that's what we do. We here on a Friday night, we run probability experience on the rationale value of a 50-card deck versus the twisted degenerate of a certain sample group of twisted Floridians. Sometimes we get out-of-staters, but yes, for the most part, that is correct. That is what we do. This is essentially that's what all these streams are. These are science experiments.
Pretty much. That's fair.
These are our test subjects on the live stream.
Ace King no good. Ace King good. Just saying, Ace King good.
Ace King was good too.
Ace King was good.
This time, speaking of Ace King, Jimmy's gonna pick it up right here. Just gonna open to 300. Wow, Greg's just going to lead right into him with Jack high here. Wow, Jimmy's going to raise with ace-high. These guys playing some poker now.
Oh, they are. They might have heard our over-under discussion.
Yeah, these guys came to play now.
Brian, yeah, when we do our next dealer change, I'll pull up the stats, which will be happening in a couple minutes. And it looks like Greg raises it to 3,300.
Wow.
And there we go.
Gets Jimmy to lay down the best hand one time.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, tricky, Greg. Kevin says on Saturdays we play. Speaking of Saturday, tomorrow, $400 GoPro, Orange Park.
Yep.
Starts at noon. I'll be there dusting off buy-ins. Come get some.
And Dustin with the call out.
Yep.
Citadel, so tomorrow we have slated a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game.
Might have a few spots left on the list if you want to get in.
Absolutely. And then Sunday will be 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack. All right, so we see John raising to 200 with pocket deuces. Don makes the call with pocket fives. And we see a 4, an 8, and a jack. And John's going to make a bet that's going to force Don to fold.
John taking it down with 2 deuces. I like it. Unbad in the chat. What's up, my man? Long time no see. Hope everything's good. Like I said, I'll be at Orange Park tomorrow, dusting off buy-ins in the GoPro.
Gil, you're wanting on that 5-10 game? If you want on, I'll put you on the list for it.
Yeah, we can get you in there, man.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw you on there, Gil.
Gil's always good for some 5-10 no limit action.
Oh yeah, Gil is a very entertaining player to watch for sure. Definitely one of my favorite ones to watch because he can get a little wild.
I like it. Jimmy picking up deuces in the big blind with the button straddle out of Greg to 50. Jimmy's going to come in for the limp.
And don't worry, Gil. Yeah, I got you on the list, man. We're good.
That's when you know you're running well, when you get distracted by racers.
George's going to open the queen 8 off to a cool 3-piece. Going to get called by Jimmy, trying to set mine against them. Jimmy's got 11,000. Let's see if we can hit that 22,000
So you see
K pot.
See a 5, a 9, and a king. A pair of hearts on the board. Nobody having hearts in their hands.
George goes pretty big here. Gets Jimmy to fold.
That's kind of what we've seen the past few hands. Seen the bigger bets, been able to take down the better hands, you know. All right, so yeah, I promised you guys stats with the dealer change, but we'll go ahead and give those to you now. There you see it. Russ still up the most, up 8,400. Greg just a shade under 7K. George and Jimmy both up as well. John, been a tough night for John. He has stuck the most, over 8K for John.
Been running bad on the streams lately. Did take second place in our charity tournament yesterday, but in the cash games, he's been running pretty bad.
Yeah, and then here's a quick glance of the VPIP. They see Russ is still has the highest VPIP. George is getting closer to that 50%. Don with the least amount of VPIP. Jimmy with pocket kings.
Oh, wow. Jimmy's going to try to get limp tricky.
Yeah, getting a little sneaky there with pocket kings, just limping out. George is actually Don raised to 200. George got out of there. Now action on Jimmy.
Jimmy's going to go for the limp re-raise here.
Yeah, 3 bets to 600. Now action back on Don. Does he make the call with king, queen offsuit?
Wow,
He's going all in.
Don getting a little short stacked. Only got
All
1,800.
All in call.
And Jimmy makes the call, so here we go. Flop comes. A 6, a queen, and a jack.
Don's going to need one of the last queen in the deck. That's not
Doesn't get it.
Wow, Mr. Jimmy's going to get Don again.
Wow. All right, so they're doing looks like they're going to do a second run. 5 and 2 aces.
Don's almost drawing. If there's only one queen left in the deck, Don's almost drawing dead.
Yeah, wow. Tough run out for Don. Looks like that's going to end Don's night.
Don's going to take a walk.
Oof.
R.I.P. Don.
Yikes.
Tough spot there with the king-queen offsuit.
And, you know, Don was up at one point. He was up the most at one point at the table, but then, yeah, those 3 bad hands just dealt him in. No pun intended.
And the limp re-raise, it's always just a super strong hand. It's just always the top. I did have a guy do it to me the other day with pocket 8s in Orange Park, which I thought was really weird. But that might be the only time I've ever seen it not be queens plus, or at least ace king. Greg picking up aces.
All right.
Speaking of the absolute top, picks up pocket aces. He's
Yep.
just going to flat. George is open here. George opens the 9-10 off, and Greg flats the 2 aces for 125.
He's looking up right now, right?
Steven's out of
And then we see Russ with pocket queens.
Oh, here we go.
Wait a minute. 3 bets to 500.
What did I say, 9,300?
Yep, George makes the call.
Oh, man, Greg could get out of line in this spot if he wanted to.
He could.
Greg
And
has 20K, the 2
as I
big stacks
say-
at the table.
as I say, you look at the stack sizes with all 3 of these players. And there's the 4 bet to the 1325.
Oh, Russ just rip it?
Oh, he did. Oh my gosh. There it is, 42K in this pot.
Whoa, I was way off.
Wow. And Greg is going to get it.
Whoa.
Ho, 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 ho. Well, I'd say we definitely hit the over.
5X the over.
Yowie, wowie. Ooh.
Yep, those were the 2 stacks we needed to get it in to hit the over.
And
Man,
that's
that was way off. $42,000 pot. 1025 uncapped. Unreal. Big pot for Greg. Greg's been saying all night how he has to leave early too.
This might be a good time
Like,
for him.
oh, you know what, guys? It's about that time
you
for me.
know, it's been fun, guys, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and call it here. Yowie, wowie.
5,325. 5, 10, 15, 20, 325.
Russ always a good sport about it.
Yeah.
Nice hand for Greg. Greg used to play on the stream a lot. I haven't seen him too much lately. Triumphant return, comes back, scoops a 42K pot. No big deal. Kevin McCormick, yeah. He told me he had to go to the airport at 2:30 or something.
Yeah. Had to go pick somebody up now. Yeah, Aaron, I would say this would be a pretty good nominee for a highlight reel hand. I'm loving all the excuse texts and everything. Time for a late dinner.
Nice to get aces in that spot.
Wow. Pocket aces versus pocket queens. Both players go all in, and the aces hold out.
Unreal.
What a hand that was.
Right?
Over 42K in that pot, too. Definitely crushed the over. Because I think the highest someone said was 27K.
27K, and I thought that was high.
Yeah. Yeah, double Russ's stack. Oh, man.
Got raised to 600 from
We should look down at 2 9s here from the big blind and make it 600 to go. After Steven raises the ace-10 off from the button.
Flop comes a 5, a jack, and a deuce.
It's not the worst flop for Corey to continue on.
I mean, there's 3 hearts and like.
Oh, that's right, Kevin. You did say that. You did say that. Yeah, so you were definitely the closest on that.
raised to 1300 from the 2.
So Steven raised to 1,300. Corey's going to make the call.
Heads up.
And the turn comes as a king. So Corey's 9s still holding strong against Steven's ace high.
A little bit of a weird flop raise from Steven here. He's going to shut it down on the turn. Trying to make a queen, ace, or a 10. Wow.
When he gets it on a river.
But if Corey leads here, I'm not sure that Steven can call.
He's on check to him.
I think it's going to go check, check. Steven's going to take this one down.
Yep.
$3,800 pot. Going to get shipped over to Steven. Yeah, I'm not sure if Corey leads that river. I'm not sure Steven can call there.
Gil saying that's a 2022 Camry XSE V6 in the middle of that table on that pot.
Basically.
Yeah, that's about right. All right, so we do have a new player coming to the table.
And then 4 is adding on 5.
Picking up old Ben, card player Ben.
Ben, are you taking the big? I'm sorry. Yeah.
We were running low on red.
Got you.
What you got, Ben?
Alright, we got $50 straddle in the floor. Ben's gonna count it. Let's just go with.
It's like
go
7.
7, yeah. So a good number, 7K.
Yeah, so,
Coming to the game for 7K. All right.
which again, that's been the average. The buy-ins for tonight, it's been anywhere between 5K to 8K. So 7K sounds about right for Ben coming in.
Yeah.
George raising to 300 with King 8 suited.
I hope so. Me too.
It's 69.35.
Russ went along with him, so the flop comes a 7, a deuce, and a 6. Jack on the turn,
Russ is ace high actually in the lead here.
and it's going to give him the check mark.
It's just too much.
So ace is running pretty good, whether it's a pair of aces or ace high.
There we go.
Oh, Russ makes a 9 on the river. Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah, that works as well. Yeah, I guess 2 pairs better than 1.
All right, guys, thanks for sticking around. Like Country said, we've got a 5-10 no limit tomorrow.
Yeah, we do.
List filling up quick.
It is. We got some good names on the list for tomorrow, too. Kind of looking forward to it.
Be back Sunday with a 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game. $1,500 max. Action-packed weekend.
100 to go. What's our record?
And Ben's first hand, he comes in with 10-9 suited.
What's going on?
$100 sharp. Let's raise it up 400 from the 6. 7 and 8.
Like how the photo's a definite close-up of Ben right now.
Onesie?
Looks like Ben's going to bump it up here.
Got my shoes on and everything. Shit. I got socks.
So the board pairs with trays and a deuce, giving Russ 3 of a kind. 8 on the turn. Russ already with the check mark.
Ben making the call there with just 10 high. He's going to walk into it now. 1,400 in the middle. Looks like he goes for about a pot-sized bet. Oh, he goes over the pot. Bets just over the pot.
And he's going to go, Russ is going to go all in.
You're going to have to fold 10 high. 10 high, no good.
George just kind of cracks a smile and laughs a little bit.
What's your name again?
Ben meet onesie.
Missed muscles.
All right, guys, just a reminder, too, by the way, we are celebrating 10 years of Sweet Best Bet action. A lot of cool promotions that's going to be taking place for the weekend of March 18th through the 20th. March 18th, we are going to have $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. There's also going to be a $10,000 pit promotion from 2 p.m. to midnight, where 2 random winners will be selected at the top of each hour and will receive $500 each. Saturday, March 19th, $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 4 p.m. and running till 2 a.m. We also are going to have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to that tournament. That's going to start at noon. Then on Sunday, March 20th, from 10 a.m. to 12 a.m., $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. We also are going to have some really dope specials going as well. We're going to have $10 commemorative chips, which will debut on March 18th. Will be given out to some of the lucky high hand winners. Also, they will be available for purchase while supplies last. A $10 burger and beer special as well. And for our simulcast individuals, $10 wagering vouchers will be given out randomly all weekend long. So again, clear your calendar for March 18th through the 20th. Best Bet, celebrating 10 years of sweet Best Bet action.
It's wild. It's going to be a wild weekend.
Mm-hmm.
8-7 versus 8-7. Greg's going to limp it. John's going to raise it.
And they're both suited as well.
I wish I would have never raised.
Meanwhile, Steven with King 9 suited.
I'd be better off.
George made the call as well with King 10 offsuit. Greg does as well. And we see a 6, a queen, and an ace.
George flopping a gut shot to the nuts here.
Board pairs with another ace. So now Greg has a bit of a flush draw. And he bets 550. Yeah, and I think that bet is going to go ahead and take it down. So Greg, after scooping up that really big pot with the all-in against Russ, scoops up a little bit more.
Nice.
AJ, what I was saying was that's for the entire weekend, March 18th through the 20th, all those promotions that's going to be taking place, which, by the way, you guys can go to bestbetjacks.com and click on the 10-year tab, and it will show everything that we're going to have for the 10th anniversary of Best Bet Jacksonville. Also, for the month of March, we are bringing Table Share Tuesday back. So every Tuesday, high hand promotions will be table share as well. What's a table share, you ask? Well, all you got to do is be dealt in to a high hand. Doesn't matter what the result is, as long as you're dealt in on that potential high hand, you're going to get $100. So how about that? $100 just for a fold, potentially. So we got 4 players going to the flop here. A deuce, an ace, and a 10. It's going to give Corey a pair of aces.
Wow, Corey just flops top pair.
Yeah, so everyone else is just going to fold around after Corey bets 450 after flopping the pair of aces. Easy game.
That might be the first pot I've seen Corey scoop in tonight. He's been running into it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, first hand he gets dealt in, had the pocket 10s, and those got cracked.
Gets the 10s cracked. Probably should have won the hand with the 9s. We got unlucky on the river.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, river card beating his hand there.
Button straddle out of John O there in the 8th seat. It's going to start here on Mr. Jimmy with the ace 6 off in the muck. Queen 9 gets folded.
Corey with king queen raised it to 200. Ben makes the call with pocket deuces. George is going to fold, Greg folds, and John with ace jack suited makes the call, so we're going to have 3 players to the flop.
Oh, big flop here for John. Corey flops the gut shot, but John's blocking it. Jack could be a spicy card.
John's going to bet Corey, bet 250. Ben's just going to go ahead and get out of the way. He realizes his deuces aren't going to be any good. And John's going to make the call. And it's an 8 on the turn.
Corey can only win with a jack now. There's only 3 left.
Will we see a jack hit the river? Yeah, Corey did bet 700.
John's going to flick the pumpkin out there. I think John made it like 17.
1,800, yep.
18. About 2.5x. Very small raise out of John here. Corey betting almost like he's just trying to buy his way to a cheap river. Kind of block betting his way to a cheaper river.
And
in case he can get there with the jack.
And said he decides to just go ahead and give it up.
Yeah, John's going to make him pay for it, so he decides to get out of the way. All right, we're on to the next one. Thanks for hanging out, guys. 10-25, no limit, uncapped cash. It's been a fun one so far tonight. Runbat said George is thinking to himself, how am I not the big stack at this table right now? It's very close. Greg's probably only got him by a few $1,000s. 10-7 off in the muck. Ben's going to look down at the 4 deuce suited. fold. George going to limp. Greg's going to pick up pocket queens here. Going to make it 150. Oh, man, John just keeps finding these bad spots to 3-bet. John getting really unlucky in some of these spots tonight. Goes 3x, Greg's raise. Greg with the pocket queens. Thinking about 4-betting John, I think. There it is. Oh, wow, Greg with a very small size. Makes it 1150. John might put this one in the muck. Nope, he makes the call. Going to be drawn through the 3 outer here, trying to spike an ace against Greg's pocket queens. King might slow Greg down. Nope, Greg's going to lead right out for 1K. John's out. Pocket queens, way good. John getting pretty unlucky in those spots. All night. Keeps running into the top of it every time he tries to make a move. Whatever you guys are watching us on, make sure you hit the like, the follow, the subscribe button. Helps the channel out. Make sure that we can come back and keep doing this for you guys. It's a lot of fun. We enjoy it. So make sure to like, follow, and subscribe, and keep us here. John's going to get right back after it the next hand. Going to open up the Jack 10 offsuit, making 100 to go. Steven picking up Ace Jack suited. Man, he's going to 4-bet. I'm sorry, 3-bet John to 450. And John again in really, really bad shape against Steven. John's going to make the call and take a flop. Heads up. Whoa, and John just flops it. Wow, John just flops the straight. Steven bets what looks like 800 into about 935. John's going to bump it up, makes it 3,000 to go. Oh, wow, Steve's going to make the call. Oh, this is a spicy turn card. Board pairs, flush gets there, straight flush gets there. All the 2 pairs are now full houses. Wow. John rips it for about a pot-sized bet. He says, I thought I was about to get stacked. John rips it for about a pot-sized bet. Gets through. Steven with the snap fold there. Nice hand by John. Just flops the straight. Flops the straight. Goes for the check raise. Gets a call. Goes for the rip on the river and can't get paid. Can't Catch B says share as the Best Bet Live action available on Twitch. That's what's up.
Raise 2 lines.
Ben's going to pick up Jack 9 suited, open it up to 200 here. Just flops top pair. Turns 2 pair here.
600.
That's also going to give Russ the Jack high straight. Wow, big pot. Ben leads 600 into about 4. Oh, Russ is going to rip 9K. Oh, Ben snaps it in there. Wow. Russ has got Ben's number today. Ben can't do anything against Russ. They played 2 hands, and Russ got him for about 7K. Wow, Russ just goes all in on the turn, and Ben snap calls. Wow. Nasty, nasty spot there for Ben.
What was his name again?
Alright, guys, that's gonna be my time. You guys are gonna have to Billy come back in. Good luck, all.
Duza says all in turn, yeah, from Russ with the nuts. I guess the second nuts. I guess Queen 10 was the nuts. I don't remember the board.
Yeah, right. Come on, man.
I think Queen 10 was the actual nuts, but 10-7 was just as good against 2 pair. Same hand against 2 pair. Wow, Ben snapped it in there too. Russ is back in the game. Got some of it back there from Ben.
3 straddle on the 3.
Looks like Russ is going to straddle for 100 here.
Sounds like a deal. 425. 425. 27.
George opens to 425. Greg looking down at 2 jacks now. Wow. This guy only plays premium pocket pairs, I guess. That's not true. I saw him play 8 deuce suited earlier tonight. Decides to just flat against George with the pocket jacks. Jimmy with 9-10 suited. Man, everybody's got a hand. Steven right next door with king queen suited. Wow, what is this? Jimmy's going to flat the 9-10 suited. Stevens in there, 450, and Russ picks up ace-jack offsuit. Whoa.
Lots changed in 2 years.
How does everyone have a hand in this spot?
Inflation. Bitcoin's been up, bro.
That's true. It was 2 years ago.
Wow, and Russ, the only player in the field with an ace, outflops all of them. Wow. 2,100 in the middle.
1,300.
Russ goes for about 2/3 pot here.
George is just going to go ahead and fold. Actually, back to Greg, who has those pocket jacks.
Greg says there's no way this flop went 6 ways and pocket jacks are any good. Nobody has an ace. But it is Russ. I think Russ would do that with a lot of his hands. Probably part of the reason Greg thinking about not letting it go. He's still got 2 players left to act behind him, and as he sees them fold, he's like, man, maybe I should have peeled one time. Nice hand for Russ. Takes down a nice pot. Nice pot there for Russ. Flopping one pair. The only player in the six-way pot with an ace. Thanks for sticking around with us, guys. We've got about another hour and a half left in this 10-25 no-limit deep stack cash game.
Yeah, it's been a good one.
It's been a wild one so far. Myself and Big Country appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Yeah, our biggest pot of the night that we've seen so far was a pot that was over 42K.
That's right.
Russ and Greg both went all in head-to-head. Ran it once, and Greg was the one that was able to scoop that up, and that's why you see Greg with the stack size that he has.
Maybe some bad cards, please. Bad ones. Oh.
And an 8, a 5, and an ace. So George is going to get a pair of aces. Jimmy as well, but he has a slightly better kicker. Both Russ and Corey also getting a pair of 8s.
One card I can hit that make my hand better.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Russ
wow.
turn trips.
But Corey has the better kicker.
Oh, wow, he does. Wow, both players have 3/8.
Yeah.
This pot might get big.
This is going to get interesting.
I didn't see Corey's hand.
Yep.
I saw Russ bet. Looks like Russ bet 500. Corey flats.
Yeah.
Who else gets out of the way?
And the turn is a 7. So it's going to give Corey the better kicker with his trip 8s. Russ is going to bet 1,000. Putting out a bet there, hoping it's enough to make Corey fold, even though he does have the check mark.
Corey trying to figure out how much to raise here.
Yep. And he raised it to 3,200.
I think it's probably going to get the job done. I can't imagine Russ ever. Oh, wow, Russ did fold.
He got away from it.
Wow. I thought for that price, Russ would call for sure. Wow, nice fold by Russ. Wow, what a fold by Russ.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that couldn't make that fold.
Yeah. Russ probably asking, what would Snoop do?
Man, I thought Russ was calling that bet for sure. Russ in there, this hand with the 5-4 suited. Corey picking up ace-jack of diamonds.
Oh, all right.
These guys about to be right back at it again.
Yeah, that's the way it's looking.
Put some diamonds out there one time.
Yep.
Max Payne for the people.
Well, we've already seen it once. And it's actually, we've seen it a few times, actually. And Corey 3-bet to 750. Steven made the call. And it looks like Russ is going to make the call as well. So 3 players into the flop, over 2K in the pot. A 10, a 5, and a deuce.
Russ flops the best hand. Oh, no, the ace-10. 10
Yep.
is good. 10 is good. I
Yep.
see it.
A 9 on the turn.
Looks like Steve's going to lead this flop. What's up, Shane? Shane in the chat. What's up, my man?
Good to see Shane back in the room after having to take care of some business.
Back in the action.
And he's back in it. So Steven makes the bet of $13.50. Russ is going to make the call, and Corey's just going to go ahead and fold and get out of the way. And the turn is the king of diamonds, giving Steven the check mark. So a pair of tens.
And Steven, no fear. Goes bet here.
Mm-hmm. It's going to work out for him. Obviously, he had the best hand.
I thought you were.
He did have the best hand. He's going to take that one down.
Were you giving yourself positive affirmations?
Russ trying to spike that 4 one time.
Hit that jack. You are not gonna let this guy fucking onesie beat you.
Hit that jack.
You want to reach out for 200 back there?
Man, that was a nasty one that Ben lost to Russ. Russ just ripped it on the turn when Ben made 2 pair.
It was 100 under the gun.
Ben snap called, and Russ stacked him. Pretty gross spot.
Yes, shot at 50, shot at 100, reshot at 200, reshot at 400.
Like we said, guys, don't forget we'll be back tomorrow night with 5-10 no limit, also an uncapped game.
Show him you got a bigger dick, bro. That's 400.
Looks like it's 400 to Ben, looking down at the 9-8 suited. I think we have multiple straddles going on here. I think that's what's happening. George is going to open the ace-9 off to 15 hundo. Greg with the ace-8 in the muck. I think this one's probably going to get through.
I saw the first card, it was good. I'm like, here we go. Match it up, baby. Match it up.
Oh.
Oh. George said, or Ben said,
this is Ben's first hand back.
yep, and George
Has him totally dominated. George has a 9 in his hand with an ace. Ben's going to be looking for some spades,
now
some 8s.
does Russ get in on this too?
He doesn't want to show those. He's ashamed.
Oh man, this is going to be our biggest pot of the night
No
if
way.
Russ gets in.
Russ can't call. Surprisingly, Russ still has super live cards, though.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to lose it. What if he did that?
Yeah, he gets out. All right, so not our biggest pot, but we do have another one that's over 40K here.
No, it's only because George's stack is so big. It's actually only 11.
There he goes. Okay, yeah, it fixes up. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 11K there. Yeah. So board pairs of 5s and 10.
Oh, wow,
King on the turn.
He can hit a spade.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I had to deduct whatever George wasn't playing because Ben going all in. So they're running it
Ben
twice.
hit the 3 outer on the turn. Oh, and George just binks him. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
On the second run out, Ben hit the ace.
Wow. So, yeah, George is going to go ahead and scoop up that entire pot after they ran it twice.
Wow, Ben came back, sat down, played one hand, got stacked again. This time by George.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Ben comes back, gets back in the game, plays one hand, gets stacked by George. Had to go take a walk after he got stacked by Russ.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like Greg's going to go ahead and call it a night. He had an okay night. It was okay. He had a decent night.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He had a decent night.
Gonna take about 40K out
Yeah.
of the room.
Yeah. Yeah, about 43K out of the room. Decent night.
Pretty good night.
Yeah.
Gainer says 9-8 all in. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think he might have just been tilting a little bit.
Yeah. Even though he did take a walk from the table for a bit, he came back, and that was, like you said, that was his first hand back at the table, and just decides to rip it all in.
Maybe he just wanted to gamble with it. I'm not judging.
I don't want to fuck up his action now.
I look at it this way, his chip's not mine.
Right, he paid for him. He can do whatever he wants with it.
Exactly.
Run back, that's pretty good.
Crazy really wants that late dinner.
Trying to get a foot.
It's the worst when the guy leaving early hits big. Yeah.
In Greg's defense, he made the announcement before the stream even started.
He did say he had a cutoff time, that he had some personal things going on tomorrow, so he did let people know that he was going to be dipping around this time. So. And I see what Ben did. Ben's like, well, Greg hit that big pot earlier. Maybe if I switch over to this seat, maybe I'll get some of that.
I'm just waiting after I made it 500. Like, the guy would be like, hey, John, only one card coming up. Do you have another card?
All right, action's going to start on Corey with Queen 8 off in the muck.
I'm waiting for the day. Like,
The cutoff time was plus 30K. All right, John with pocket jacks.
It's gonna happen.
And it looks like Jimmy made the call with ace-9 offsuit. So here we go to the flop. There's one face card there on the flop.
I see it.
Jimmy, let me win the small ones at least, bro. Jimmy. Not nice.
An 8, a queen, and a 7, then a 9 on the turn.
Kind of a weird spot for Jimmy to call one time.
And right now, pocket jack's still holding strong for John here. And the river is an ace. Well,
wow, gross.
That's kind of disgusting. Gives Jimmy 2 pair.
Easy fold.
Oh, yeah, but he...
What can he be?
What a freaking fish. That was you, right, Corey? What?
Wow.
Jimmy's going to show him the 2 pair. I think Jimmy might have thought for a second John had a straight.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure it was you. No, so I wanted to make sure. It wasn't? Oh, I just like...
Nice hand, Mr. Jimmy. Going to pick up, it's actually kind of a small one.
Hit your ace. That's your dream card on the river.
Take a small one off John O.
He folds anyway. Thank you. Brian would fucking tell everybody if it was him tonight. You think you would ever stop caring about that? He got so upset for a pot that big.
How big was the pot?
9K.
Oh, did you ever hear about the time when I told Ryan he's gonna get counterfeited in the end?
You said he did.
Oh, you didn't hear about that? Dude, this story is great. I'll tell you when that was the
Ben's going to pick up ace-jack off suit here, under the gun +1.
They're on the turn. He raises this guy.
It was Andy, right?
No. It's this random guy. This old man with an eye patch.
Oh.
So the guy just says,
Jimmy with pocket jacks here. Ben has a jack. Wow.
Brian has like 2 pairs, like middle 2. He's like, why would you just, and it's like that was more funny. Why would you roll your hand over on me? I feel bad now. I haven't beat. The guy's like, well, call it then. Like, he thought that like he put them all in. So then Brian calls, and then he goes twice. The guy goes, no, once. He goes, I have you beat. I have 2 pairs. You want to go twice? The guy's like, no, once. He asked me like 3 times. The guy's like, once. And I go, I'm sitting there, I go, well, you're nuts. He goes, don't say that, don't say that. And then he gets counterfeited. Wow.
Pretty good flop here for 2 jacks.
Don't say that. I didn't know that he was like type heavy.
And Jimmy's going to throw out 600. And looks like Ben, immediately folded.
me to get up for the game. He's like, don't say that.
Bro, if you don't play this jersey tournament, I feel like you're going to go back and get stacked 3. I feel like you're going to go back and get stacked 3 times. He goes, why would you say something?
All right, let's take a quick look at the stats so far into tonight's 10:25 game. Been running about 4 hours. We're in the home stretch. Wow, we got 2 winners in the whole game.
Yikes.
Ben stuck 19K. He's been here an hour. Wow. John cutting his deficit by a little bit. Stuck 42. George up 95. Jimmy up 39. Don left a chunk in the game when he left. You know what? You know why there's so many losses? Because Greg just took 40K out of the game.
Yeah, he did.
Probably in bad shape. I show my hand. The board pairs. 175. Board pairs on turn. When a diamond comes on the river.
A little rare that George is
starts doing the
pipping less than 50%.
So the dealer starts pushing the pot, and he looks and realizes it. I was like, oh, do you realize the full house beats a flush?
Yeah, most of those chips
So he lied to me about what he had.
are with Greg
He thought he won. It was fucking
as he
great.
left. Jimmy's going to get a pair of aces on the flop.
One time I called a guy on the river. 300 was like years ago. And
Looks like Russ bets 300.
I had like a set. Called a guy on the river. He hit the flush.
Jimmy's going to make the call. Stevens is going to go ahead and throw his hand in the muck.
You have a full house. Like, oh.
10 of diamonds on the turn is going to give Jimmy now 2 pair and the check mark. Checks around, 8 on the river. Jimmy's going to scoop up a little bit there too.
Nice. Nice little 1160 getting slid over to Mr. Jimmy.
Yeah, we just showed on the stats earlier, he and George are the only 2 players on the table now that are currently up.
It's pretty incredible. Well, like we said, Greg took about 40K out of the game here. George going to open the king jack off suit in the straddle pot. Going to make it 300 to go. This game's playing huge.
Yeah. I mean, ever since we hit that one pot.
10-25 game, and they're just opening to 300.
Yep. And again, our biggest pot of the night was a 42K pot. That was between Greg and Russ when they went head-to-head all in. And Greg ended up taking that pot. So we got 5 players to the flop. John with the mystery hand. Flop comes a 10, an 8, and a queen.
Pretty good flop here for Steven.
Yeah, Steven with the flush
Also
draw.
with a good
George.
flop here for George.
Yeah, George with the straight draw.
Some of George's outs are dirty because Steven's got the flush, the spades. George doesn't want to see the 9 or the ace of spades. 2,000. Oh,
Russ going in 2K.
2K with 1 pair. Oh, what does George do here?
Yeah, he's just going to get out. He didn't take too much time in thinking about that either.
I think he knows that he probably doesn't have clean outs. So he's really reduced to only 6 outs instead of 8.
And the board
Oh,
pairs,
whoa.
wow. Russ gets the trip queens, 3 of a kind. And now going all in is Russ.
Wow, Russ going to bet about 7K into 5K. Oh, wow, almost 8K into 5K. He does not want Steven to catch whatever card he's trying to catch. Russ pretty good at knowing where he's at tonight.
Yep, and he does fold it.
Oh, Shane, you're right. The solve for Y flop. Gross. Russ ripping almost 8K into about 5. Blast Steve off the hand.
And
Steve says, begrudgingly. All right, I guess you got it.
Yep. Shane, I saw in the chat earlier, you said you're going to snap off that GoPro tomorrow. Dustin will be there as well.
Oh, for sure.
The GoPro $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament is taking place at our Orange Park location, beginning at noon. A single-day event. Yeah, if you're a tournament player, it's a tournament over at that Orange Park location that draws quite a bit of action. So, if you're feeling good about it, head on over to Orange Park.
Russ picking up 7-8 suited. He's going to open it up to 200.
George has a one gapper with the 8-6 suited.
Oh, he's in there for sure. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
George tricked me.
Yeah, I'd say.
On the button in the straddle with the suited gapper.
6 total.
Oh, Corey must have 3-bet. I see what happened.
Yeah, Corey 3-bet to 600.
I don't know if George ever folds that hand for a single raise. Wow, look, he would have flopped it too.
Yeah, wow.
What a flop for Russ.
Oh, man, he's probably wishing he had that back.
He might play a big one here. Both of these guys
Ooh.
with a big hand. George would have flopped 2 pair also.
Yeah, he would have. And meanwhile, Russ going back all in.
Russ has him covered also.
Yeah, it does have the flush draw, as well as the pair of 8s. Corey only got the...
Russ putting max pressure on him.
Yeah.
It's almost like Corey knows that he's probably good in this spot, but like, it's just, Russ actually has the, wow, Russ is actually a favorite in the spot.
Yeah. Russ had a lot going for him there. Yeah, Corey getting out of the way of that one.
George knows what everyone has.
No, he doesn't. I mean, I play like George, so he more likely knows what I have.
George doesn't even know what he has.
Rattle on the butt.
What a big flop for Russ that hand.
Yeah, I think it would have definitely been interesting if George was still in that hand with the 8-6 that he had, because he would have had to, flop 2 pair.
And it is 100 to go.
Shane, let's get it. Let's do it, buddy. I'll be there. I'll be there a little after noon, I think. Right around noon.
400 from the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Seat open.
This time Russ with the 7-6 of clubs. Steve opens up the ace-jack off.
Russ makes the call too with 7-6 suited. Board pairs with some queens and a 5. No one with spades though.
12 on 7.
Russ is going to bet 400.
Yeah. I'm good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Shane says late reg for the win. Not me. I'm going to try to get there pretty close to on time. I need as much time deep stack as possible.
Now for that GoPro event, are there unlimited rebuys into that as long as registration's still open?
Yeah, unlimited re-entries throughout the late reg period.
Why do you always hold out turn?
But the late reg period lasts for a while. It lasts for about 4.5 hours in that event.
Right, so that probably sounds like that'd be like the start of level 9.
I think that's right.
Okay. Pretty standard for those type of tournaments.
It might be the start of level 7. It might be 3 levels and a break, and then 3 levels and a break.
Let me take a quick look real quick. I think the structure would be up for that.
Carolina Sam in the chat. What's up, my man? Thanks for tuning in.
6 on 3.
What's up with it?
Fold 7. Fold 9. And call from 2. 3 in hand.
Yeah, so registration will be open until the start of level 9. So yeah, it'll be a little after 4 o'clock.
Cool.
15K starting in chips, 30-minute levels, and yeah, unlimited re-entries allowed during the registration period. So
Oh, so do they play 4 levels and then take a break, and then they play
Yeah.
4 levels and take a break?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 minute.
That makes sense.
Yeah, 4 minute levels, or 4 30-minute levels and a 10-minute break after level 4. Same with after level 8, be a 10-minute break after level 8, and then start at level 9 is when the registration is closed.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Shane says the hourly is better when we late reg. Do it, my man. Do whatever works for you.
Mm-hmm.
Steven flopping 2 pair there. Gonna take a little bit off George.
Oh yeah, Sam. Yeah, the stacks are indeed deep tonight on this 10-25 game. We just had a player leave who took with him 40K in chips, over 40K.
That's about 40K out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone to spot me 5K till 12:30 midnight? So I can get money from the bank or not? Anybody willing? For 1.5 hours? I'll give you money back in an hour and a half. How much do you need? What do you want?
Looks like we picked up Andy here in
Oh,
the,
yeah.
in the 5 seat.
See Andy in there.
Yeah, Andy's fun for the game.
Yep. Also a stream regular as well. Seen Andy on quite a few games.
Yeah, Andy will get in the stream and splash around a little bit.
Speaking of, we do have an hour remaining in tonight's stream, but don't forget tomorrow we do have some 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you. We'll begin around 4 o'clock. If you're interested in playing this game, there are a few spots available that we could try to sign you up on potentially. And then on Sunday, we'll wrap up the stream weekend with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action your way there. So had a little bit of a earlier start to our stream schedule with the STEM All-In charity tournament that took place last night.
Yeah, that's right. Shout out to John getting 2nd place in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Andy, new guy to the stream. Gotta get the cards in the box, man.
Yeah, Andy knows. Probably needs to be reminded, but he definitely knows.
10-7 suited in the muck. For
I'll
Ben.
give you my watch. You can hold 45,000 for an hour. George, you can take this for collateral. It's okay. You take this. Shit, you're selling. You take this for collateral.
Steven gonna look down at Jack 9 suited here on the button.
And he comes back with a 5K door like not working.
250. Opens up the Jack 9 to 250. Russ calls out of the small blind here.
And a 5, a queen, and a jack. It's going to give Steven 2 pair.
Yeah, Russ flops diamonds on him.
Yeah, it does. So he has a flush draw with diamonds.
I had 1 time, you had 4 times.
No funny, get George, you know.
And the turn, 6 of clubs.
Wow, now he has a straight draw as well. Picks up 3 more outs.
Yeah, 1 time I did.
One time I did. That might be true.
You might have had it one time. I don't know. I don't remember. Like,
That might be true. One time I did.
I had King Jack and then he hit the flush.
Mickey.
And Steven's going to bet 550.
And Russ getting a pretty good price here. He's pretty close to the price he needs to continue.
And he gets it on the river. Gets the flush and the check mark. Russ is going to throw out 1,500 for this bet. And yeah, Steven's going to go ahead and fold.
Snap fold.
Yep. Didn't waste any time with that. And Russ is going to scoop up another one.
All right, quick dealer change. We'll be back in the action. 8 Kilo says, when will the final table be, like 9 p.m.? I don't know, man. Hard to say in that one.
It all kind of depends on how many entrants you get in that tournament, right? Plus how many people rebuy in and everything.
Yeah. I think it usually gets over around like 11. So yeah, maybe final table around 5:30. I'm sorry, 9:30.
Okay.
Jerk off, I wouldn't say.
10 maybe.
Jerk off's fine.
You know the funny thing is, so we were talking about that, right?
And guys, just a reminder as well, next month we are going to be celebrating 10 years of Best Bet Jacksonville. A lot of sweet promotions that we're going to have heading your way. It all starts on Friday, March 18th. $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. Also, for our pit players, we're going to have a $10,000 pit promotion beginning at 2 p.m. and running until midnight, where 2 winners will be randomly selected at the top of the hour and receive $500 each. So again, that's going to be every hour beginning at 2 o'clock. Saturday, March 19th, $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 4 p.m. We're also going to have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament beginning at noon. That tournament, by the way, is going to have an extra $10K added to it. Wow. Oh, okay. I'll give you the rest of the promotions as soon as we're done with this hand here. As we see, Russ has another flush draw opportunity. As does Corey.
Wow, big hand city right here.
I played a game in Savannah. There's this guy that plays with Danny, like 90 years old. Not his best behavior here, but when he's at a home game.
So here's the turn.
Wow, they both get there.
They both get there.
Corey can still make a straight flush.
Missed a draw where I got stacked off.
Yeah, but as of now, Russ with the better of the flushes. And John's going to bet 1,300.
Within what? Within like 5 hands. No, 5 hands. Another 5 hands.
Russ is going to raise it up to 3K. So now action on Corey.
Corey's got about a min click and a half behind. And does Corey just get it all in here? Can he fold? Oh, man. Nope, I guess he just gets it all in.
He does get it all in. John quickly folds his hand into the muck. And Russ is going to make the call. And the queen of clubs is going to hit the river, pairing the board. Russ is going to get the check mark and have the better flush.
Wow, big pot for Russ.
Man. What a sick hand that was. And did that put a...
I wonder if Corey can ever just call there. That's super sick.
I see Corey left a few chips there, so I wonder if he's going to be coming back. Well, after that, back to the promotion for the 10th anniversary. What was that? Saturday, I was talking about the $140 no limit hold'em tournament with $10,000 added to that event. That's going to begin at noon on Saturday, March 19th. Then on Sunday, March 20th, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. till 12 a.m. Also, there's some special things we're going to have in store as well as far as commemorative items. I have $10 commemorative chips that will debut on March 18th. Will be given out to some of the lucky high hand winners and also will be available for purchase while supplies do last. Also a $10 burger and beer special all weekend long. You can enjoy your favorite burger as well as your favorite domestic draft. And for our simulcast individuals, we'll have $10 wagering vouchers that will be randomly given out all weekend long. Again, it is the Best Bet 10th anniversary beginning March 18th through the 20th, celebrating 10 years of sweet, sweet Best Bet action.
10 years, man. I remember when they opened this place. Went by quick. Man, what a cooler there for Corey.
Mm-hmm.
Pair and a flush draw. Gets run down. Higher flush draw. Russ gets all the chips. Russ got to be back in the black now, right? Got to be close.
Let's see. Russ, yeah, he's still kind of stuck. Wow. Still kind of stuck. Right now, George and Jimmy are your only two players that are in the black. Everyone else in the red. Ben the most stuck right now. I'm not going to give the actual number, but he's stuck a lot.
Jimmy gets there with the king-queen offsuit this hand. He's going to take it down.
Yeah, poor Ben is stuck.
Man, that's crazy. Came in this thing hot. Only played about 2 hands and lost all that money.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Ugh. Yeah, that's yeah, he's stuck a lot. Yeah, I probably showed that graphic update probably about 15, 20 minutes ago. Not a lot has changed. John here with Queen Jack suited, raises it up to 450. Steven with all right, so we see Russ with Queen 10 offsuit. His action is on him. He's going to go ahead and fold. Andy folding as well. George. Okay, he folded as well, so action back to Ben. And Ben is going to make the call. The flop comes a king, a jack, and a 4. So John is going to get a pair of jacks on this flop. He bets 400. Ben quickly folds.
Easy game for John O. Now just got to get the rest of it back.
Mm-hmm.
600 at a time. You'll get there.
D. Scott saying Ben is a tournament specialist. Okay.
Yeah, Ben's a crusher in tournaments. He got first place here in an event not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember the event.
Was this during the Winter Series Open?
It might have been, actually.
Okay.
It wasn't too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was before that because we had him on the radio show after he won.
Oh, so that had to be.
Maybe
Okay, that had to be before. Maybe that was in the summer then.
September, I want to say.
Might have been
August,
the September Sizzler.
Maybe, yeah, that sounds right.
I think that might have been it because, yeah, the last radio program was in October that we did, so it had to be the September Sizzler series. So
That sounds right.
it checks out.
Everything checks out.
Yeah.
Everything's okay.
And everything's okay with Steven right now with Jack 10 suited. Did raise it to 250. Russ made the call with King Queen offsuit. George in there as well with King 5 suited, and we see a 4, a 7, and an ace. So Steven with a flush draw. Yeah, bets 400 and looks like it forces everyone else to go ahead and fold. So Steven's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Okay, Steve.
Ben won the summer main for 140K or so. That's what Shane was saying. Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Before that, he took first in a HPT in Daytona one year. I remember that.
Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, been a primetime player in tournament. Nothing wrong with that. So John raises to $400 with 6-4 suited. Jimmy makes the call. Steven making the call with pocket eights. Russ is going to 3-bet it to 2,500 with ace-king offsuit. And Steven's going to make the call. Everyone else folds, but Steven's like, all right, I'll play. So just a shade under 6K in the pot as we hit the flop, and it's a 7, a 10, and a deuce.
Action flop.
And Russ is going to casually bet 5,000.
And Steven with the best hand, too.
And he folds. Power poker. That's what Russ just called it. Or someone on the table said power poker. That was definitely a power move. So see Corey back in it now.
Yeah, cocktail.
And Corey coming back in for an additional 5K.
Corey had to go catch a reload real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I do one of those.
He's gonna pick.
What?
Also, you need $50 with a bottle, whatever you say.
Pull from the. I get tomato biscuit with that. 50 to you, Mr. Russ. You did. Appreciate it. Appreciate you asking as well.
These guys getting the drinks going now.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing Andy too.
You want 1942? Okay, that's an añejo. It's not a reposado.
I thought it's a
Reposado?
okay, it's still good.
All right, so not a lot of action on that hand there. So we'll just go on to the next one.
Yeah, the first time I ever had it was his bachelor party. He just like bought me a thing of it. I'm like, I think tequila.
That was good, huh?
Got me into tequila.
I got John into it.
I like John's
So
John's
good.
one I told him about. Yeah, that got me into tequila. That got me into tequila. I turned 21. I actually did so much tequila, I couldn't stand it. Like, I crawled out of a bar. Like,
from the floor.
I couldn't stand up.
Corey picking up ace king. Comes back with another 5K. Puts 5K in the game.
I once did a drink a fifth of Jack before we went out because my buddy turned 21 at midnight. So I.
Oh, wow. Jimmy's picking up pocket kings. Man, Corey just running
like,
bad.
Hey, I'm like, what?
Steven has
You're a big
10s.
guy.
Whoa.
Fucking you. You're asleep in the bathroom. And I was like, thanks. So I leave.
Oh my god.
I called my girlfriend time to come get me. I'm like, come get me. Next thing I know, she's tapping me.
You're in
like,
the bathroom?
No. I'm fucking on the sidewalk. I just went to sleep.
That's awesome.
I know I was drunk because like I woke up and like when I was puking, but like it was like that black tar shit, which I think is alcohol.
Black tar?
Yeah, it's like just a rub. It's like sticky and shit.
And Corey's going to 4-bet to 1,100 with his ace-king offsuit. Jimmy's going all in.
You got going on, Joe.
Steven just getting out of the way.
Drink 21. Maybe it's like 21 and a half shots in the fifth.
And Corey's going to come along with him.
Like, I was going to sleep on purpose. I was a tired guy.
The flop comes a 5 and a pair of 7s.
Man, Corey's gonna
Trey
need
on
some
a
help.
turn, and nope.
I think they're going to run it twice. Corey still got another shot at half the pot. Gonna
Yep.
need an ace. Oh, wow, 10. Steven would have made a 10. Set of 10s.
4 and a
Oh.
4. Oh, man.
Another 5K for Corey.
Yeah.
Back his first hand.
Yeah, he just got back to the table with that, too.
Oh, I think that's a
And,
wrap.
Yeah, Corey's going to pack it up.
I got no one else. You can just call the list now. No more phone calls.
That's gross, man. Corey took a walk, cooled off,
Bought back in,
fall back in for another 5K.
and then
Ran it twice, couldn't catch a single ace anywhere in the deck. Steven would have made a set of 10s, would have been good for half the pot.
No, don't call Alice. Come on, let's play just like this.
Gross, gross.
He said he's coming back.
I locked it up
No,
for
he
him.
said he's gone.
No, he said he was coming. He said he's coming back.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to title. He said he's going.
Oh, I guess he's coming back. Interesting.
Come back.
He said he had to go to the bank real quick.
Yeah.
I think he went 3 bucks.
125. He's going across
Hey,
the street.
125 from the
All right. Well, Corey's going to be coming back.
start downtown.
Somebody give me 1,000.
125 to you, Jimmy. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey, Trust, appreciate you. Whatever that is. Look like $1,000. There you go. Cards in the box.
After this, yeah.
We'll hit 7. Yeah, that's the full 1 and 3.
Andy with the 3-bet to 1K here, pre-flop with the mystery cards. Big Bob in the chat. What's up, man?
I couldn't read Jack high.
I couldn't hit it. I had 600.
I could read 6.
What's up, buddy? Hope everything's good. Happy Friday. I'm sure I'll see you around this weekend. Andy takes that one down. 1K, 3-bet with the mystery hand. Carolina says, Sam says, are the cash games typically these deep? Some of these guys are 1,000 big blinds deep. It depends. Some of our uncapped games, like this one, play pretty big. The rest of our games, we have caps.
Like I said, there's not a ton of road.
There's been a lot of splashing around in this game here tonight. George came into the game for 30K.
He's a fold. Your staff on a quadruple. You'd have a lot more than 12 next time.
I call you all in. I win like 30K there.
I gotta tell you, I'm not sad for you.
I'm sad. I just wanted to.
Actually, yeah.
I know where you're like, you got to ace something. I was worried you had maybe a king.
Yeah. Don't die on me, Jimmy. Doesn't make for good TV.
You got that. Don't say that. Don't put that shit in the air.
8.
Jimmy will last at least another 10 years.
Oh, yeah, 100%. 300 from 10 years from now.
John with the 7-6 suited.
I'll take the over on 10.
Under the gun in the straddle pot.
Is that why I'm
Oh, what just happened? I thought I heard all in come from the other side of the table. Oh, so John opens the 7-6. Steve makes it 800 to go. Wow, John's going to call, try to sting him with the suited connectors. John's going to be out of this flop real fast. 1,300 from Steve and John with the snap fold.
Hey, appreciate it. We got straddle, 50 and 7.
Ben looking down at the 5 tray suited. John with pocket 4s.
Let's bump it up. We're looking at 250 from the 9. Hold 1.
Carfire says, who wants to stake me?
Call 3.
Juicy game, right?
6.
We You're going to need a big stake, buddy. You're going to need a big roll for this game. George came in for 30K. He'll just flip with you till he stacks you for whatever you have.
I'm glad you're here. I was worried he was going to let show. Like, bye-bye, two cookies.
Ben with a pair and a gut shot here. Going to lead right out for 375. John, pair and a gut shot. Wow, look at these hands. George with 2 5s. Got a pair and a gut shot.
And pair of pocket fives have been good for George all night.
George makes the call. All 3 of these guys need each other's cards.
That's the sickest part about it.
They're all drawing so thin. That doesn't change anything except for Ben. He picks up a flush draw. I think Ben might go big here. There's 21-25 in the middle. Oh, wow, checks.
Pretty sneaky from Ben there. Did it check all around? It does.
Wow.
And once
Ben
again,
ends up in third place here.
Once again, pocket fives holding out for George. It's like the 3rd or 4th time tonight that's worked out for him. Oh, I should see Bob in the chat. Put me in the game, coach.
Wow, George, you're the best.
Wow, everybody needed each other's card.
Yeah.
There's 2,100 in the middle, and pair of fives take that one down. Pretty gross.
Again, that's like the 3rd or 4th time pocket fives have been good for George.
It's true.
They'll be for Halloween, and they'll be St. Patty's, probably $89. 89 and 99. That's how crazy the flop is. You can see it being like insanely good. You can easily have 7, 5, and 6, 5.
Nice spot there for George.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Considering the turn and the river went check, check. Still a nice 2K pot.
I did.
So George is on.
Big open here from George. Makes
Yeah.
it 300.
That seems like that's been the standard for the majority of that. Oh, wait a minute.
Ben's
Ben.
all in again.
Oh, boy. Ace 10 offsuit. Yep. All right, so yeah. It's head-to-head with George and Ben. They're going to run it twice.
George calls super live. Oh, wow. Oh, George doesn't have the club. Ben has the club.
So Ben will get the check mark there as he gets a pair of aces.
Ben locked up half the pot there on the first run out.
Yep, pair of aces, pair of sevens.
Oh, wow. He might double big George. George needs king or queen. Wow.
All
Ben's
right.
going to get the full double from George.
So that time it does work in Ben's favor. So he's going to be scooping up a little bit there. He's still stuck a bunch, but
He's going to get some of it back right there.
yeah, a little bit of it back.
And then, like, I remember I said that to someone and he got offended by it. Like, I didn't get.
It was just missing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Button on John with the button straddle to 50.
And someone, it was in Vegas, and like someone at the table after he left was like, yeah, when someone says nice hand, like I think you're supposed to say thank you, not nice hand back at them. It's kind of like you're kind of like needling them, like nice hand, idiot. Yeah, steal two for me. Like can be interpreted that way, I guess.
We got a straddle in the
You're like, I wasn't talking to you, I talked to myself.
self-motivated.
All right, action's going to start on Mr. Jimmy here.
That was my
King
positive
tray off in the muck.
I have the same with ace 4. Nope. Never mind. Stevens is going to make a call with ace 4 suited, or ace 4 offsuit.
Steve wants to splash around a little bit with it. Andy and George get out of the way. Ben with the queen 7 in the muck.
John with a 10-4.
He's going to click it back and outflop Steve here.
Turn card's queen of hearts.
Looks like Steve going to go for the old double barrel here.
Bets 200.
Gets rid of John just like that. Got another straddle. Straddle every hand now. I love it.
Yeah, it's getting to that point. You know, we got about 30 minutes left in the stream. So we're definitely going to see a lot more action, a lot more straddling.
I was told mid. But obviously, you guys are more than welcome to do that. All from the 2. All from the 3.
Russ in there with the 7-4 suited.
Raise to 500 from the 7.
George going to punish him there with the ace-4 off.
And Jimmy with ace-queen suited after George raised it to 500.
I think Jimmy just coming in for the flat here, yeah.
Yep.
That's going to give all the limpers a pretty good price. Going to start the domino effect.
Yep. Everyone makes the call.
It's a good spot for Jimmy to squeeze there on the button with that hand. Get the rest of these guys out.
And so now
Probably
Andy.
even gets George to fold in this spot.
Yep. And meanwhile, Andy does have the mystery hand. And everyone's going to be involved, and the board flops 2 deuces and a 7.
Spades for Mr. Jimmy.
George is going to bet 1,300. And Jimmy with the flush draw here. Looks like he is going to make the call. Steven's going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Russ with a pair of 7s, looking like he's going to make the call.
Yep.
Actually, the best hand right now.
Yep, as of now. And Andy's going to get out of the way with his mystery hand. So we have 3 players to the turn.
Russ, the only one with a pair. Oh, wow, now the flush is no good. Russ's hand is the best hand.
Oh, wow.
What a sicko turn card.
Deuces full of 7s for Russ right now. And a tray on the river gives Russ the check mark.
Russ goes from way worse to first on the turn. Deuce is full. Pretty good.
And you have to, I'm guessing there's a little feeling of disgust when you see something like that.
Kevin Walls, my man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy.
As always, good seeing you, Kevin. Hopefully see you in the room next time. All right, so we are entering the final 30 minutes of this stream tonight. Why don't we go ahead and show stats one more time. And there you see Jimmy, the big winner, up 10K.
Wow.
Russ and George also up as well. Not a good night for Ben, though. Ben's had a rough one. And then VPIP here. Russ, 56%, and George at 43%.
Some guy got mad.
Yeah.
He's just telling me about his hand. I'm like, really?
Looks like George with the under the gun limp, I think. John opens the queen jack off. Steven picking up aces here. Got a 3-bet from the button. Man, Russ had all those chips, looking down at a pocket pair. Gonna cold call the 3-bet.
Yeah.
Doesn't know he's walking right into aces. Wow, John calls also. 1,400 even in the middle. Pre-flop.
Let's see what the flop brings. Well, Steven gets top set.
Johnny got a gut shot, though.
Yeah, it does have the straight draw.
Steven checked it. Is he just going to... Oh!
Well, how about quads and getting a check mark? Quad aces with a king. Could be a...
That's an above average turn card.
Yeah.
Wow, what happens now? John's not going to bluff at it. Steve's going to try to fire for some value here on the river. He might go big and try to make it look like a bluff. 1,500. There it goes.
Yeah, 1,500.
John got the nut, no pair. Russ folds.
Wow, look at that. That's it. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a good hand for Steven there.
Wow, quad aces with a king. Pretty good hand.
Yeah. If this was a different game, if it was a 2-2 game or a 2-5 game, that would be a potential high hand qualifier.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The only thing that beats that hand is the straight flush.
Right. Yeah, it's by far the best quad hand you can get.
Ace-10 suited here for George. Going to open it up to a three-piece.
That seems like that's been the go-to number for most of these hands when some of the players have been open up to betting. 300 seems like that's been the norm tonight.
I think that one's going to work, get through.
Buy me a double up. Buy me a double up. No, buy me a double up.
Well, someone in the room did. I just heard the announcement. Someone got quad aces with a queen as a current high hand.
Oh, wow.
That 2K I gave you wasn't a loan, it was a back. Fold 7. He's got good credit.
Steve with the 8-6 off. Feeling pretty good after making quad aces there.
Mm-hmm. Russ is going to come along with him with the 10-9 off suited. And we see a king, an 8, and a 4. So Steven is going to get a pair of 8s. Steven makes a bet of 300, and Russ is going to go ahead and just fold.
That's not just dark. Añejo says dark, a little bit darker to people, but it's water. Very smooth.
All right, we got a button straddle out of George this hand. The action's going to start on Ben.
Like the Nile. Like the Nile. Like the Nile River. Like the Ganges.
Man, John running pretty bad tonight. Can't really catch a break. The 9 deuce.
Yeah, definitely
Parade continues.
Yeah, definitely been a rough night for him.
George going to open it up here. The queen deuce suited. Trying to isolate Andy, I think, after Andy limps in for 50. Looks like we're trying to get a player in that last seat here.
Yep. So a 9 and a pair of 4s on the flop here. Yeah, Andy's had a, there we go. Andy's had a hard time getting those cards in the box.
George shows a deuce for a needle. All right, guys, we've got about 20 more minutes left in tonight's stream. It's been pretty fun so far. We've seen some wild stuff.
Yeah, our highest pot of the night still the 42K pot that we saw where Greg and Russ went head-to-head in an all-in situation.
Got it all in pre, aces versus queens, and two of the bigger stacks at the table.
And aces held out.
Aces held. Ran it twice.
All right, so we got 4 players in the flop, and once again, Andy having a hard time getting those cards in the box.
Like trying to get us to bust move. I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. How much would it cost this info?
Because I wait for them, then by the time I get there, it's fucking quarter to one, it's closed, I can't play it.
So everyone's folding, and George is going to scoop up a little bit there.
George picks up a little bit of dead money on the flop.
You on the seats? Yeah. Nice. I might join you. Yeah. I was talking to Brian. He's down to, he wants to go out whenever I get back. That's easy.
You can always go to my house,
I'm down. I haven't been to your house yet. Yeah,
Straddle out of the 8.
I know this with Brian, but like we both live like
I know where you live.
3 blocks.
I was over at your house. I gave everybody shoes. Which Brian? I left that like your happy slide and stuff there.
Brian.
Which wait, I live off.
I was at Brian's house.
Oh, okay.
George going to open it up here. King Jack offsuit.
My dad does, yeah. I live like by the church, a little further away, on Sherry.
And everyone else is going to fold all around, so another small scoop here for George.
Love that area, man. Chill.
George takes down an easy one.
You want to shop?
Here we go. Five, 4 suited in the muck. Oh no, Russ limp. Okay, that makes more sense. George with King Jack again. Gonna open it up to 300. Jimmy with the same hand, just inverted suits. This is kind of weird. Russ gonna make the call here with 5 high. Picking up an Alice. Oh wow, Russ flops 2 pair. Russ cards the most live in this spot.
That's my flop right there.
Gets through the other 2 real quick. Pick up new player, Alice in the game. Alice plays a lot of big no limit in the room, also plays a lot of PLO.
Yeah, definitely someone who plays the bigger games for sure.
Only if you want. Everybody put 50. You don't want to put that spot? Put 50.
Yeah, put the 50 out.
Put the 50. Start out. Come on.
$50 straddle. She walks in the game. First hand, tell her she make her straddle.
Yep.
They're like, everyone's doing it, and then nobody else does it.
Right.
I restraddle all the time, Alice.
I know you.
You do? I know you too.
Hold on.
Alice restraddles
How to kill?
Yeah, she didn't even have a chance to get situated yet.
Basically.
Yeah, because Andy's out of every hand, so.
Oh, he blinds out.
Why not?
All right, so
Hand me out.
Looks like we got 3 players at a flop. A 9, a deuce, and a king.
200 from the 7.
Everyone else is going to fold around, and George has been scooping up some small ones here lately.
George is just picking up all the dead money every flop.
Yep.
Making it look super easy.
And just keeps adding and adding and adding and adding and adding and adding and adding to his chip stack.
He said if you're not going to straddle it, he's taking it away. I'm straddling. Eat bread.
50 to
I think it's going to go up this hand. I know it will. Made it 75 inch? I don't feel it.
Alice is in there with Queen, King Jack offsuit.
300 from the 7.
And George once again raising to 300. A 10 of 4 offsuit.
George just wants to stay active, I guess.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
Oh, you know what it is? He wants to, he sees Russ got the racks out. Russ has the button. He's just trying to get a couple more hands in with Russ before he leaves.
Yep.
You got 1 chip left.
All in on 6.
All in from Alice, I guess.
Yeah, is that what it was? All in from Alice?
All right, George, take her out.
With King Jack offsuit.
Full 7.
And George is going to get out of the way.
What do you want me to do, Alice? Call you or what? Call her? Who call you? Does it beat you? Hold on, let me think. Well, let me get my change from that real quick. I want to think. You tell me whatever you tell me to do, I'll do.
I want you to decide yourself.
Can you decide for me?
Ask George.
This is George's favorite hand, 8-5. Just put it.
8-5, if that's what he showed, it was super live.
Yeah. Yep, and he folds it.
George's favorite hand. I've seen him fucking turn a 2 pair with that 8-5 like at least 20 times.
Hey, Russ, I'll take a sleeve of black.
Thank you.
Looks like Russ racking them up.
Yeah, Russ is calling it a night, and meanwhile everyone's just kind of just taking from his stacks.
Straddle in the 3.
I heard Russ say he wanted to go somewhere and play some ping pong.
4, 4. Hold 6. 300 from the 7.
George with pocket queens. George on a, I think he's opened like the past 5 hands in a row.
Yeah, he has.
Eventually he's going to wake up with a real hand, you know, when you keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
John's going to get in there with the ace-10 off.
All right, I'll do it again.
Call 2.
One, I'm going to do it. Good loose one.
Call 3.
Steve made the call with the 8-5 offsuit. And
As
Russ
did Russ,
called.
yeah.
Bad cards, please.
Bad cards. Give him bad cards.
Russ definitely needs bad cards.
That's bad cards. Look bad cards.
That's me.
1,000 from the 7.
650. Can you put it on my tab?
Call from the 2.
Well, I think after the flop, George bet 1,000. Yep, an 8, a tray, and a
Wow,
jack.
Russ flopped 2 pair.
Yeah.
Russ flopped 2 pair with his bad cards. I think George bet 650.
No, he bet 1,000.
Oh, he did bet 1,000.
Yep. Steven made the call. Russ raises it to 5,000.
Dinner, drinks, cocktails.
Oh man, are George and Russ about to play a huge one right here?
Last hand of the night.
No, this isn't the last. Well, it might be Russ's last. hand.
That's what I mean, like for Russ. Yeah, yeah.
Call from the 7.
And he makes the call.
All right. Nice hand, George.
And Steven's going to go ahead and fold. 7 of spades on the turn.
All in.
George going all in.
No, Russ went all in.
Russ all in, excuse me. Yeah, yeah.
2 pair Russ?
25K into about 12.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice fold from George.
Yeah, George is like, nah, getting out of the way of this one.
8-3, baby. 8-3, baby.
Yeah, got the 2 pair right on the flop.
Wow, Russ takes a quick 5K off George right there at the end.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to be Russ's last hand or not. I mean, he's still racking up.
You wanna play ping pong? I'll play ping pong and bet on ping pong.
He's just staying in it. He's still racking up, but he's still staying in it.
Okay. I'll take that bet.
Now, I've heard that's usually bad karma if you're playing out of the rack.
Yeah, it's superstitious.
For sure. Ping pong, definitely. Any racket sport, I take the bet. Ping pong, tennis, racquetball, badminton. Bet it, John.
Looks like Alice opens it up here. The ace tray offsuit.
And there goes the onesie.
Onesie, Russ. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he bluff us.
Looks like he's exchanging out again.
That's a wrap for Mr. Russ. It was pretty fun, buddy.
Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah, Russ finishing out his night.
Good luck in the ping pong streets.
Yeah, Russ finishing up his night, up 10K.
Wow. He got 5 of it from George in the last hand.
He did. So good night for him for sure. Steven raising to 200 with King 5 suited. George 3 bets to 1150. Steven makes the call. A 9, a 5, and a 7.
Both players flop a 5.
Yeah, George, though, with the better kicker. And another spade. So now Steven has the flush draw.
Oh, big turn card for him.
Yeah. George bets 1,400. Steven makes the call. And a river. 7 of diamonds. So
George actually ends up with the best hand. Picks
Yeah.
up 3,800. Wow. George looking like he expected to lose that hand.
Yeah.
He can't believe he's going to turn over the winner.
Left and right, dude.
wild.
George just got back a big chunk of what he gave to Russ.
Yeah, that's crazy too. Considering Russ still finished up 10K, and he lost that big pot opportunity against Greg in the head-to-head.
Well, I think what happened is whatever he bought in for, I think he ran it up to 20K. So he wasn't in for 20K when he lost that pot. I think he was only in for like 8.
Sure.
Ran it up to 20. So when he lost that pot, he was only stuck 8.
Right. But still able to.
He did reload again one more time for 4K, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, the fact that he was able to still, even with all that, still finish up above 10K.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we said, he got I think he got 6 from George and the other callers there on the last hand.
Yeah. As he was racking up.
As he had the chips in the rack.
Yeah.
You did too, George? Yeah, I should have called that 5K with his queens. Oh, no. I should have called that 5K.
All right, so John with ace-7 suited, Alice with queen 10 suited, George with a pair of 6s. So 4 players at a flop. So Alice has a pair of 10s. Andy, once again, mystery hand. Still hasn't quite figured out to put the cards in the box. And so depending on what Andy has here, Alice does get the check mark.
Flush draw?
Well,
And a straight draw.
Flush gets there, you get my whole stack.
Alice is going to scoop up the pot there. Whatever Andy had wasn't good enough. Wasn't the winning hand.
Yeah, nice spot there for Alice.
Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8.
How nice since I changed this.
100 for 9. Fold 2 for 1. Fold 2. Heads up.
John with the ace tray offsuit.
Check 2.
You played a tournament.
Oh, yeah. The
Oh,
Valley.
Steve flops top pair. Looks like he clicks it back on the flop.
You played one tournament.
I think that tournament's
Board pairs on the turn with the 8 there.
It was, I forget how much, I think it was 1,500.
Steve's going to take that one down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another easy game.
Final 3.
All I know is
All right, so I think we're about ready to hit our final 3 hands of the night.
no, we're fine. I had these queen suited. Those against Paul.
Oh, okay.
But like I ship a real hand because like I never.
Maybe 4 hands.
I think we got 4 hands.
Yeah, 3 or 4 hands left in the live stream here. We do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out for this 10-25 game. Again, we'll be back with you tomorrow around 4 o'clock for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action coming your way. And then Sunday, we'll wrap up the streaming weekend with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. And then we will be into the month of March, celebrating 10 years of best bet action. It's going to be fun. March is going to be a very fun month for everybody.
Makes you feel old.
She does that, me too.
Obviously, like if we'll call it 6, like I'll call it.
So once again, Andy finding difficulty trying to put cards in the box, has a mystery hand. Flop comes a 9, a deuce, and a 4.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's calling 6 and 7. He's calling lots of hands.
John's is going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there.
No, I just put that shit up.
And again, just a reminder, tomorrow, if you are wanting to play some tournament action,
It wasn't like one of the first 2
head over to Orange Park for the GoPo 400. Dustin will be there. You'll see him in action.
That's right.
$400 no limit hold'em tournament, single day event starting at noon. Registration will end roughly around 4:20 in the afternoon
Well, yeah, but I didn't win.
at the start of level 9.
I'm going to be giving it away. That means I got 8 levels to give it away.
There you go. You heard it.
1 rebuy per level.
There you go. You heard it from Dustin.
You don't get a bounty until day 2.
I'm going to generate half the prize pool single-handedly.
Basically, like, you get into day 2, and then everyone you knock out in day 2, you get a bounty.
That's so generous of you.
Yep. For the people.
You can
It's
either
all for the
wait, or
people.
As soon as you get it, you can go do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can wait till the end.
I don't know what I want.
People were like trying to time it and
Last
stuff,
hand of the
and
evening,
people would
saddle on the button.
Well, it's not that. Yeah.
All right, so this is going to be the last hand of the night here.
And it's one of the lower prize. Now you have a higher chance of getting
Deal
a
or
big
no deal.
prize. Yeah, like deal or no deal thing. Yeah. But it's like the same thing. They could just hit it.
In the
and
muck,
yeah, no, you're fucked.
George going to play the 9-8 suited. Going to come in for the straddle.
till the end. So then, like,
Ben's out. John O's out.
I probably want to save them.
Yeah, imagine you're
Jimmy with Jack 10 suited. He'll be in.
Yeah, coming in for a raise here. Looks like he's
Yeah.
going to make it 2.5.
Yep, 250. Steven going to come with him. The 1 gapper offsuit.
the other guy has like 2 or something like that. Then you wanted to go and catch it.
Andy thinking about it. Looks like he wants to splash around a little bit.
He does, but once again, with a mystery hand, I have no idea what he has.
4 players to the flop.
He's already won more money than you.
And it's 2 5s and a tray.
That feels like it's right in Andy's wheelhouse.
But checks all around. Queen on the turn.
It has to be everyone in day 2. And I don't think their field's going to be big enough for the bounty to be anything.
That makes sense. I mean, if they ran it like with the WPT, maybe.
Even the WPT, dude, like the 5K, dude, they only get like a couple hundred.
300.
Yeah, it's nothing compared to like Hollywood.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Hollywood can run the mix up, bro.
Yeah, Hollywood can definitely do it, dude.
Tampa can even do it.
Yeah.
There's a good one coming in 5300.
When?
So Andy's going to make the call after Jimmy bets. And it is a deuce on the river.
That's probably will be like the best 5K.
Probably.
As a 5K.
As long as they're satelliting players in, yeah. That's what was so good about the best bet 5K was they just satellite people in.
So Jimmy's just going to check to Andy. Andy's going to go all in, and
I told you
Jimmy's
that was
gonna
right in his
fold.
wheelhouse.
Yep. So whatever Andy had works out for him that time.
Let's play one more.
All right, so I guess we are going to do one more hand.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's fine. We got time. We can fit it. We could fit one more in. Let's squeeze one more hand in.
Are you standing up right now?
Is your seat all the way up?
No, not really.
No, the seat.
You gotta put your
raise
seat
the
up so you
seat.
can go
No,
over.
my hand too short.
You gotta put the seat
My
up too.
hand
Then she can't reach the card.
I was saying, I get what you guys are saying, but I need to reach.
Logistically.
Yes. Yes.
Steven with the Jack 9. He's in there. Looks like everyone, they want to play one more. Everybody just wants to limp.
Yep.
Alice is going to check the straddle. We're going to go 6 ways to the last hand of the night.
I don't think he hit it.
Oh, Alice
Ooh.
just flops a flush here.
How about that for Alice?
That's a way to do it on the way out.
Yeah.
John, the only one not in the hand, I think.
Yeah. And she bets 200.
Jimmy's out of the way. Steven's going to call here. Steven's going to call.
Steven's going to play.
Steven's going to get a little sticky here with his pair of jacks.
Wait, is that more another heart?
No, that's that one's a diamond.
Diamond, my bad. Yeah, that's a diamond. So I got a little excited there.
Alice goes pretty big.
And that's it. Steven's going to go ahead and fold, and Alice is going to scoop up the last pot of the night. So gets the flush on the flop. Easy game for Alice.
All right, guys, we'll drop these stats on the way out. We appreciate you guys for hanging out. Wow, Jimmy the big winner, up 8K. Well, Greg the big winner. Greg left earlier in the stream.
Right.
Then stuck 17. George up a little bit. Seems like he should have been on more, but I guess he dusted some off to Russ there at the end. Steve stuck a little bit. John stuck a little, kind of a lot of bit. That's going to do it for myself and Big Country. We appreciate it, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Be back tomorrow night, 5:10, no limit. I'll see you guys at the GoPro tomorrow, 12 p.m. Let's do it.
Yeah, but exactly. And, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for more Best Bet Live action. See you guys then.